Your Las Vegas Smash. Come on
Welcome
down,
to Vegas Smash, led by Alejandro Hernandez, Mariana Talarico, the one and only Guga, and the one and only
Pablo.
Pablito. Good luck, Vegas. Good luck.
All right, let's welcome in our players. From Arkansas, the Matrix, the dynamic duo, an undefeated Katia Tenorio and Egle Petruskete. Welcome in, ladies. Let's bring them into center court. A flawless 5-0 record.
Vamos, Catita. Buena suerte. Buena suerte.
Welcome, welcome. And for Las Vegas, another incredible duo. Please welcome in Tia Norton and Ana Paula de la Peña.
Ana Paula de la Peña Palila and Tia Norton, #1 player in the UK.
Welcome, ladies. Welcome to center court for this historic semifinal matchup. Cancun is into the finals with an upset victory over Miami. Who will they play? We'll begin it with the ladies' match here. Ladies, come on out to center court, and we'll do the coin flip, and we'll get her rolling. Right after the coin flip, we're going to get team pictures for both teams. Team pictures right after the coin flip. So team members, be aware. We'll get you right out here after this. Momentary pause for a TV timeout. It's hard for the players in this heat. It's hard for our cameras as well. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do our coin flip here. Vegas has won the toss and it chose to serve. So we'll get a 5-minute warm-up here, but let's first get team pictures. Arkansas, we'll start with you. Team pictures on this side, please. Your Arkansas Matrix. All right. Team Vegas. Team picture. Yeah, right on this side. Las Vegas Smash. Dramatic victory. Get into the playoffs. All right, ladies, 5-minute warm-up, and then we'll get it rolling. Good luck. Kata Tenorio and Egle Petruskete have played 5 matches together and are 5-0. The team of Norton and Peña, 5-1 on the year. So our two of our top ladies teams meeting in this semifinal. Of course, in our first semifinal, Cortiles and Cabrejas upset Cortina and Barrero. So this should be a tremendous match. These two teams know each other very well, communicate very well. Very experienced team of Tenorio and Petruskete. Norton, the #1 player in the UK. De La Peña, one of the top-ranked players. Palela. Of course, Kata, multi-time world champion. The two of them have partnered up tremendously well in this regular season.
1 minute.
Should be a tremendous match.
To the left of the chair for Team Arkansas, we have Egle Petruskete and Kata Tenorio. To the right of the chair for Team Vegas, we have Ana Paula de la Peña and Tia Norton. Team Vegas has won the coin toss and chose to serve. This match will be played best of 3 tie-break sets with no ad scoring, referred to as golden point.
All right, folks, get your popcorn ready. Get in your spots. We're moments away from starting our second semifinal. Cancun has punched their ticket to the first ever PPL Cup final tomorrow. Who will be playing Cancun? Will it be Arkansas? Will it be Vegas? Huge point at stake right here for the women. Will it be Arkansas? I was waiting for that, Barb. I was very shocked that there wasn't an answer.
I mean, that box has been illustrious.
What am I doing here?
Leading up here. Finally, we get to championship weekend, and this is to get into the actual match for the cup, and nothing. You know,
I think they're
being electric. They're worn out this Saturday, but don't worry. I know they're going to get back into it. They're going to see their players on the court, and they'll catch it. You know, JP, just like you said earlier, it takes a little while for the players to get into it. The points will get longer. We'll see the strategy starting to take shape, and I guess that holds true for the owners as well.
Yeah. After what they just saw in the first semifinal, they're conserving energy at this point. They know where this is headed. It's going to be an incredible, dramatic match. Two very evenly matched teams here. Strategy will be absolutely huge, and execution even bigger.
All right, here we go. Please welcome onto the court, Tenorio and Petruskete.
All right, here we go. Team match number 2 to decide the final spot in the championship on Sunday. Dave Penn's alongside Luis Estrada. And we are just about to get set to get this women's match underway. Arkansas is in the near court on your screen, and Las Vegas in the far court on your screen. That is Ana Paula de la Peña with the smash right there for Las Vegas, and she's teamed with Tia Norton, who's on the right side of your screen, and Tia controlling the serve, and Hegle Petroskete and Kata Tenorio representing Arkansas on the near side of your screen. So Vegas off to the early 15-love advantage. And Luis, we talked about this a little bit earlier in the day in our broadcast. Las Vegas, Tia Norton is the wild card, because if Tia is playing at an elite level, they could beat anybody. If Tia is struggling a little bit as a 19-year-old, trying to still find consistency is apt to do, then Las Vegas is vulnerable.
100%. I mean, like right now, like where she's on, she could be amazing. She could be one of the best ones, for sure. So, I mean, the good part about this match and this series, I think last time they finished in a third set mix, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct. Let's see. The last time, hold on, I've got the wrong one pulled up. I had it up here. So Arkansas and Las Vegas, they actually played the very first match of the season against each other. And the women won the women's doubles, and it went to a third set tiebreak. But Arkansas ended up winning it 2-1. And then the men won in straight sets. And then in the mixed doubles, Las Vegas ends up winning the mixed doubles. So a very tightly contested first match back on the first week of the season. Yeah,
7-5 in the mix so it's going to be a really good one. Today, I think the only difference in the lineups will be that in the men's, instead of Chris Martinez, is going to be playing Nico Ritelli.
Well, Nico has played really well. You know Nico quite well. Representing Team USA together, amongst other things. Tia tries to go for a little drop shot winner there and doesn't get it across the net. So what was a triple game point for Vegas now moves to a double game point.
Yep. Oh, the scoreboard in the stream is wrong, but it's 40-30.
40-30 Vegas, and now it's Vegas up 1-love here in this best 2 out of 3 for the women's doubles. And we heard J.P. Peterson doing a great job in the post-match interviews with Cancun. I mean, just that I'm still a little bit shocked by what I saw there. The Miami Padel Club, they were the creme de la creme of this league the entire regular season, and they end up falling in the first round of the playoffs.
I mean, it's crazy to me that happened. I mean, that's the beauty of the PPL. Like that tells you that a team that went 5-0 with all the stars can fall in the semis in the first round of the playoffs. So it tells you how competitive. So basically, it tells you that for us that we went 1-5, we could have been one. It could have been the opposite. So that's the beauty of this. I love it.
And you hit the nail on the head, though. They were 5-0 with all the stars.
Yeah.
And, last week they didn't play Marta on the women's side. And, they didn't play Ruben on the men's side. And you wonder, you have that momentum. You understand kind of why they gave them the week off. They had everything locked up. There wasn't much to play for. But, there's something to be said for carrying that momentum as well.
100%. Yeah.
Egley with the high lob. Norton lets it bounce.
Nice.
Well-placed shot by Palila that Caltech couldn't catch up to.
Palila's volleys are really dangerous. They travel a lot. Even though you might see in the screen that they give a lot of rebound, but they actually go forward a lot.
Tia kind of caught that in a weird spot, almost off the handle. And it's love 30 here, or excuse me, 30-15. Scoreboard is still wrong here.
No, it's 15-30. Yeah, in the stream is wrong.
Yeah, the scoreboard here in the venue is incorrect.
No, the opposite. That one is correct. This one is wrong.
Oh, so it is love 30.
15-30 actually.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that last shot by Tia went long.
Yeah.
So that was what was throwing me.
15-40 right now. And I don't know why it says that Vegas is serving, but it's actually Arkansas the one is serving.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They'll get it straightened out.
Yeah, of course.
Nice dig out there by Norton. Palila goes up high to get it. And that sails long, so Arkansas gets it back to 30-40.
Good find by Egler finding Tia's feet, and then good eye by Kata leaving the ball go.
So it was a triple break, now double break point opportunity for Vegas. And a second serve here for Kata. That is a high lob.
And like crazy, that gives you a lot of rebound to counter.
And Norton misfires, so Arkansas gets it to Deuce and a golden point.
Deuce, golden point.
That's what we can get with Tia, but I like that she went for it. She had to go for it. I'm lucky that she mishit it.
Nice job to play it off that back wall, keep it alive. Couple too many bounces to be handled there by Palila, and Arkansas able to win the first gold point of the match.
It's interesting compared to the other match where Marta and Anna were putting away a lot of the balls. Here I think we're going to get longer rallies. I think it's being a little more difficult, whether it's because of the sun or because of the type of players that they are.
How about an ace?
Oh, amazing serve. It didn't give any rebound.
The smash by Palila. And that catches the side wall.
15 all.
It did not catch the sidewall. The way Palila reacted, I thought that she was calling that out, but
No,
she just got fooled by it.
Yeah, no, it was in. She was mad at the wall.
Norton from back off that wall and then plays it off the back wall. Well placed shot by Tenoria, who at one point in her career was the #1 ranked women's player in the world.
Good patience by Kata, knowing that she had the entire court open.
She came out of retirement to be a part of this league, and she would like to make that be meaningful in terms of having won a championship.
Yeah, 15-40, 3 break points. I think we can hear in the background the owner of my team, Chris Isho.
Yeah, he's talking it up back there. Good for him. They all the owners well represented here this weekend, even though not all the teams are playing.
Correct, yeah.
And I do like that your team has everybody here representing, even though you guys aren't playing.
Yeah, of course. We're all in this league. We're all supporting this movement, and we're just trying to grow padel. And I think that's one of the main reasons also why Kata joined. She's going to be, I think, one of the main ambassadors coming from Spain that I think we're going to start seeing her more here in the U.S. She's the perfect role model that you want to have here. A great coach, great player, and a great person.
Well, Well, I know the PPL is thrilled to have her be a part of the league. Palila comes up with an important ace.
Golden point.
And it was triple break point for Arkansas. Now it's a deuce and a golden point.
I guess Kata will take it. Oh, man.
How about that finish? Palila didn't do it on purpose, but she'll certainly take the result. And Vegas able to get it to 2-1. Arkansas has the serve coming up after this quick timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida, it is a hot Saturday here on semifinal Saturday.
It is really hot.
I'm not even really, I know it's in the 90s and that's all I need to know. I'm not looking at the temperature because it's, you know, it's hot enough as it is. But been a fantastic day. But, you know, it's Cancun just, I mean, them winning both the men's and women's, I don't think anybody saw that coming. And them being in the championship, congratulations to them. And who will they play? A long ways from finding out. Norton off that back wall, but that's going to be a winner for Arkansas. A 15-love advantage.
I was trying to check if a local play or he plays A1 pal, but because he's playing, I don't know, because he got delayed, so I think he wouldn't make it.
Because of the timing?
Yeah, because he would need to fly all the way from Monaco. But actually, I think he won, so congrats to El Loco. He's in the final of the A1 in Monaco.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So, yeah, but he's not coming for sure.
That's a long way to come from Monaco.
Yeah.
Oh, Norton, a great defensive shot, and then a better return there by Tenorio. And Arkansas makes quick work of that game and knots it up at 2 apiece. It's a busy day, right? You got the Padel going on in Monaco. You got the Champions League final today.
Yeah.
As Man City will take on Inter Milan.
Yeah, you can drop your picks in the chat.
Man City a heavy favorite in that one.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
A friend of mine who lives in Italy was texting me with it this week. Oh, look at that! Palila just about hits the Por Quattro all the way to Monaco. And my friend was asking me, do I watch a lot of soccer? And I asked him if Ted Lasso counts.
It does count.
I'll tell you what, though. Ted Lasso might get a lot more people here domestically to be interested in watching a little bit of international soccer.
Of course, and we're now with the welcome of Messi to the.
Oh,
to the
that is
MLS.
amazing news.
That's amazing and I think it's gonna be amazing for Padel too, because he loves to play Padel. So we're gonna for sure have him playing in Miami.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, for sure we're gonna see him playing in the clubs at Miami. We can count on that.
Do we know how good he is at Padel?
Not good enough for the league, but amazing soccer player. The GOAT.
So Vegas here, double game point, looking to go up 3-2. Ian Norton, a native of the UK, and puts that one away with ease. So Vegas on top 3-2, and Arkansas will try to get it all square when they get the serve on the other side of this timeout.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Luis Estrada brings up a great point during the timeout. He says, you know, these teams are basically coaching themselves over there.
Yeah. I was seeing the owners trying to figure it out what to tell the players, but at the end of the day, the players, I mean, end up coaching themselves. I saw Guga coaching Vegas, and I see Peter, and of course Kata herself coaching the team.
Yeah, it's a little hard to coach, though, when you're actually out there, right? I mean, that objective viewpoint.
Correct.
To be able to see from outside what's going on is so valuable.
Correct, yeah, 100%. And actually, you might not be actually open to agree to what they're seeing outside until you're finally like struggling.
And then you realize maybe I need to listen.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened.
A little bit of question here as to whether or not that.
So I think they're saying that the serve was out, and Tia Norton called it in. But now they're complaining about it. But it's like in every sport. Like if there's not a call, unless there's video review that unfortunately we don't have here yet, nothing you can do. You just gotta play on.
So 15 all. And make it 15-30.
15-30.
Oh, Tenorio handcuffs Palila, so gets it to 30 all.
Good volley by Kata, straight to the body.
Norton unable to play that one off a couple of walls, so Arkansas able to forge back in front here, and they've got double game point.
Good work from Eglia, working Tia, being patient.
stand corrected. That even did a 30-all.
No, I think you're right. I think
Okay,
it's
well then
better.
both scoreboards are wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting thrown off here, man.
Goose. Golden point.
There you
Golden
go.
point.
I know you're friends with the chairs, so you got some telepathy going on.
They are my friends, and they're the ones that. Oof, good volley by
Game,
Egle.
Arkansas.
So Arkansas wins the golden point. They hold, and it's tied at 3. And you might want to make sure you just move the mini fridge right to the side of the chair because you're going to be here for a while.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna be a quick one for sure.
Second serve for Palila.
Oh, good get by Egle. Ooh,
Yeah,
look at
really quick hands by Egle.
Good work by Kata. She's so good in cleaning the play. Just working you little by little until you come back.
That sails long. Vegas on top 15 love.
15 love.
That's long. You know, we were talking about replay and coaching and all that, Luis. I'm wondering, in your own training, how much do you use video as a tool? Do you watch your drills? Do you watch your form to try to be able to correct things?
I did a lot at the beginning. At the beginning, I was really trying to get the right technique, like right away. And the videos I've been using them lately is more for to plan the matches.
Just for scouting,
Yeah, for
basically?
scouting, yeah, and for also seeing where we're missing, because it's the little things that can make the difference in a match. Because you can win 6-4, 6-4, 6-0, 6-0. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You're winning, and sometimes here in Padel, even a 6-4, 6-4, it could have it can mean that it was an easy match, because if you held serve every time without having even a break point, and you just have to break twice.
Just because you're winning doesn't mean you're necessarily where you need to be.
Correct, yeah.
You know, I think about how many times did Tiger Woods reinvent his golf swing over his career?
Exactly.
That does just land in. Yeah, she got a little bit under that one. Vegas triple game point.
Yeah, the ball got behind her. Ooh, lucky bounce.
And Norton with the winner. That was the Vibora, right? The
yeah,
snake?
Yeah, snake, the Vibora, yeah. But I mean, unlucky bounce
Vibora.
But it didn't bounce correctly.
The bottom line is that Arkansas is going to need to hold serve to tie this thing up. That'll come on the other side of this timeout.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida, Dave Benz, Luis Estrada, and our fantastic crew bringing you all this PPL action. And shout out to Ben and his crew. They've done such a fantastic job here throughout these 5 weekends. And I really want to thank them for all their hard work. A lot of long days, long nights. And they've been fantastic every step of the way.
15 love.
And that did just catch in, so 15 love.
Yeah, Palila called it out, and then she said she made a mistake, so point for Arkansas.
Oh, Petroskite into the net from the back end of the court. Las Vegas would love to get a break here and have the chance to serve for the set. Arkansas needs a hold, and that's a pretty impressive serve. 30-15. That carries too long, 30 all.
30 all.
Big point here.
Egley. And that's wide.
She went for it. I mean, it was the right play, but I don't know if that was the right time to try to put it away.
And now Vegas sniffing out a break, double break point.
Big return for Tia.
Oh, wasted opportunity. And, you know, the one before that, I thought Tenorio might have had a chance to be more aggressive with.
Yeah, with the backhand, there's not much you can do right there. I think like the one that had a better look to be aggressive was Egle. But, of course, Kata being the most experienced, she didn't want to let that go by.
Vegas with that break, they've got a chance to serve out this set.
Amazing roller by Tia.
Oh, Egle into the net. 15 love. They're 3 points away from the set. I don't know if our mics picked that up. It's Newcomb, the tournament director. No pressure, Luis. No pressure.
No, of course.
Tia didn't have a lot of room to operate with, and she was hoping that was going to catch either the side or the back, and it didn't catch either.
Yeah, it was a good change by Kata. She really hid that one, so Tia got caught up with a step forward.
Wrong angle by Tia. And now suddenly Arkansas with a 15-30 advantage trying to get that break back.
Yeah, if Arkansas wants to react, it has to be right now. Otherwise, we're going to have to start the second set.
Oh, what a great serve.
Amazing serve. No rebound again. Like, that's really difficult to do going to a tee on that side.
Oh, Palila keeps it alive.
Oh, she
couldn't do it a second time though.
But she did touch, so it just didn't go over. Good effort by Pali.
And Arkansas double break point here.
Yeah. And Angle started to be a little more aggressive. That, I mean, usually from the backhand side, from the outside, like that's the type of player that you will have most of the time. somebody that is doing damage.
That did just in. Well played shot. And Arkansas gets the break back.
Well worked by Kata. As soon as she saw that Egle hit a good shot below the net, she just started walking forward, and she put it away with the volley.
Arkansas will serve to try to get it all square, and we'll have that when we return to the Sarah Vanderburg Tennis Center.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Want to mention our fantastic sponsors who made the Pro Padel League possible here. E-Paddle, Sky Padel, Florida's Sports Coast, Merrill, and Chosen Foods. Thank you to all of our sponsors here with the Pro Padel League, and I have a feeling next year that's going to be a longer list for me to go through.
For sure.
And there are some, with the Gimme Seaweed, they've had some great spots.
Yeah, with the Qdoba, Mexican.
Qdoba, yeah, there's, and of course, Tequila
Comisario, Dunlop. Yeah, Wickles.
By the way, Marcos told me he was going to get me a bottle of that tequila.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. He needs to get you one for sure.
I need to check that out. Nice job keeping that alive by Tia. That was high degree of difficulty.
Yeah.
Tenorio from the back of the court. And that one, Tia couldn't handle. 15 love, Arkansas.
Good volley by Kata. Tia thought it was going to bounce in the sidewall first, but no. It was only back wall. Amazing love.
And followed it up with an impressive shot as well.
Yeah, that was sort of half rulo, half bandeja. She didn't hit it at the highest point, but still has some top spin.
Into the net by the way, bandeja, the literal translation is tray correct? Yeah, and so it's like a server carrying a tray, and that shot gets its name because of the way that you hold the racket.
The paddle, correct, yeah.
And so it's, you look like you're a server carrying a tray when you start that shot.
Correct. I mean, little by little in the modern paddle, like bandejas are disappearing more and more because nobody wants to play slow. Most of the time you want to play more vivoras.
Well, it's kind of like, I've called a lot of pickleball. Like the dink is such a big part of that game, but now a lot of the best players, they're just playing a lot of power.
Yeah. Because here's the same. Like the game has evolved, and it's now way faster than what it used to be.
But there will always be a place for it. It's a
course.
great place to mix in the changeup.
Correct, 100%. And more when you're getting attacked that you just don't want to miss. You want to be a little more patient.
By the way, Vegas with a set break point here right now. And it gets over. Palila dives to keep it alive, but can't.
Man, the net keeping it alive.
So deuce and a golden point. Arkansas needing this one to stay alive in this set. Vegas wanting to go up 1-love.
Yeah, from the camera in your houses, like for sure you couldn't see how the net wiggled, but at the beginning it seemed from our point of view that it was going to stay, and then it went over. So Vegas right here, right next to us, was celebrating.
Yes, they were. They thought they had it. So this is huge right now. High lob is going to be deep by a lot. And Arkansas, they trailed 5-3 in this set, and they have gotten it back to even at 5-5.
Surviving. They're doing all they can to stay in. How many set points have we had so far?
That was 2 set points that they staved off. Or was it 3?
I think maybe 3, maybe when they held serve. Maybe when in the first break that they held, I don't know. Tomorrow I'll have the board.
Into the net by Egle, and Vegas up 30-love. Oh, what a great shot by Tenorio.
Amazing play by Cata, the Chiquita in charge. She surprised Tia completely. That's a play that you usually do when you want to change the momentum of the game, and also to...
And the Chiquita can be a finesse shot, but also we saw right there could be a power shot.
No, it is. Like like if you hit it properly, if you find the feet of your opponent, like making sure that they're playing below the net, the next shot that they have to do, it has to be high because they're playing low to high. So unless they play another Chiquita, the ball's going to be coming high. And if you you read it the right way, you're going to have a high volley like Kata did, and she put it away.
Palila comes over and has a backhand smash for a winner.
Amazing walk by Pali. She just committed. She crashed all the way and then put it away with the backhand. Kata almost had it though.
She did. Great effort out of Kata, who's one of the eldest players in this league. It's a triple game point. Oh, well placed shot by Norton for the winner.
Too good. Tia is finding that defense a lot.
So Tia gets Vegas to a 6-5 advantage. Arkansas will try to force a tiebreak on the other side of this timeout.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida, the Sarah Vandenberg Tennis Center. It's been such a great host site for the entirety of this tournament. Now its 5th consecutive weekend of action here on this championship court. And Arkansas with the serve will try to get this to a first set tiebreak. Vegas would love to get a break and get this first set. Arkansas has already staved off a couple of opportunities by Vegas to close out the set. Palila with the par quattro. Ana Paula de la Peña, a.k.a. Palila. We mentioned earlier in the day she is international play teammates representing Mexico along with Ana Maria Cabrejas. So she would love nothing more than to face her teammate tomorrow for the Padel Cup.
Of course. And more than this time they're going to be playing in the cross court against each other. Ana Maria on the right and Pali too.
That would be fun to watch, but Arkansas still with something to say about that. And that takes a very favorable bounce off of the side for Arkansas.
Really good hands by Egle, being able to change directions, open the paddle to find defense. Really good. I mean, I don't know how much we have talked about this, but I mean, Pali, she doesn't get to play in Colorado, where she's from. Oh, amazing bajada by Tia.
Are there no Padel courts there?
No, so the last time that she played before this was in the World Championship in November.
That is amazing. I did not know that.
Yeah, so imagine that she will be training every day, every time.
She's a tennis coach in Aspen, which is where she now calls home. But I did not know there were no Padel courts there.
Yeah, imagine if she was playing all the time. She will be amazing.
She's originally from Mexico. That stands to reason since she represents them internationally. But she, I did talk to her a couple of weeks ago about living in Aspen, and she just loves it there in Colorado.
No, she loves it.
Double game point opportunity for Arkansas here to get it to a tiebreak. Into the net, and to a tiebreak we go.
Oh my God, Rulo to the body of Egle. She just committed and went for it. Tia couldn't do anything, but well, we're going to the breaker.
By the way, how about the international diversity in this match, right? You got Tia, who's from the UK. Palila, who is from Mexico. Kata is originally from Argentina, but has lived in Spain for the last 20 years. And Egle, who's from Lithuania.
Lithuania, yeah.
So this is a good international flavor here in this match.
Yeah. Just to remember that Pali lives in the U.S. in Aspen and Egle lives in Miami.
Both are fantastic places. That carries long. So Vegas strikes first here.
0-1.
That sails wide by Norton, so 1-1 here in the tiebreak.
1-all.
Let's go.
That does just catch the bottom of the wall.
Good patience from Egle, letting it bounce.
1-2.
So 1-2. tried for the Vibora.
No, that was a rulo.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was a rulo, and
I can't say that because I can't roll my hers.
and she put too much spin on it, so she didn't hit it through. That's why the ball was so short.
And I tried to go for the por cuatro, didn't get enough on it.
Yeah. That's a bandeja.
That time she got enough on it, though.
And I love how Pali, every time she knows the volley is good, she walks forward and she's ready to hit that por cuatro every single time, with no exception.
3-2. I would not be surprised to see this match go 3 sets with 3 tie breaks.
I wouldn't either. Like, it's going to be super close.
Oh, Tia tried to go for a winner, but puts it into the net, and that's a big miss. As Arkansas now has a 4-2 advantage, and we'll get an end change. We'll step aside for a quick moment. Back to Zephyr Hills after this.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Yeah.
All right, back to live action. It's a quick break during the switch on the tie break.
Basically, they are not allowed to sit down. They can just get the towel, drink a sip, and then get back in the court.
Second serve, as that first one was long. Vegas in dire need of a mini break. And they get it right there off the racket of Tia Norton.
Good slap by Tia. Brave again. These are the times that you cannot be thinking that much about what's happening. Otherwise, it can work against you.
That's going to be long. So 4-4.
Amazing serve. Like that serve to Tia she does. So good. It gives no rebounds. Stays super low. It's really hard to defend. Like it really forces you to try to take it before the wall. So you really got to get physical.
Misfires on that one a little bit too deep. High lob. That hits the wall. So Vegas goes in front. As the serve will go back over to Arkansas.
Another good play by Tia. Walking forward and really dictating with that forehand volley.
3 straight points by Vegas. 4-5.
Move to the second serve. Kalila's lob did not have much room, but it did land in.
Amazing save by Kata. She read the ruler before Tia hit it. Good blocks by Tia.
Really good.
Wow.
That stays in. Norton plays the angle. Tenorio had come to the net, and Tia saw it and took advantage.
Really smart by Tia. She saw that Kata just committed and changed directions and found the open court. Amazing. Amazing hands by Tia.
So set points. So redo the first serve. And there it is. Vegas survives. They battle from behind in the first set tiebreak, and they're able to take it. So they lead the match 1-love. And we'll have the second set. So get ready. Probably another second set tiebreak coming up. But that'll be in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So go get yourself something cold and maybe a snack. And we'll be back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better. Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better. Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Luis Estrada alongside myself, Dave Benz, here in Zephyr Hills, Florida, as we are about to begin set number 2 of this women's doubles final. And right now, what's on the line here is not only whether or not Vegas can, get halfway home to winning the team match, but how about the fact Arkansas, this team of Tenorio and Petrosquete, they have not lost a match yet in PPL play. So this would be, again, we started the day with a little bit of an upset. And in this one, the margin, I think, a little bit smaller. If you had asked me when the day began who I thought would be the favorite in this match, I would have picked Arkansas, but I wouldn't say it was as big a margin as I expected Miami to have.
Today, yeah, no, for sure, no, it's not. I mean, they are because they won the last match, but for sure, not as a big one as this morning. I still feel that unbelievable that happened.
And Norton is playing with a whole lot of confidence right now.
And she's loose. That's how you want Tia playing, even though it can backfire. But that's how you want Tia, being loose, playing her game.
So love 15. And Tia couldn't catch up to that one.
15 all.
Let me ask you this question, Luis. And this is usually an advantage for you, right? Because you're still one of the younger players out there when you're on the court.
Of course.
Does youth factor in under these hot conditions in a lengthy match? You've got, Palila's 34 and Tia's 19. And both those two players are younger than Kata, who's 47, and Egle, who's 37.
I mean, I will tell you, it does if it was a tournament, but we're playing only 2 matches per weekend, and they've rested up. I will tell you, if it was a tournament that you're playing 2 matches a day, or you're playing like the whole week, yes. But right now, I think they're well rested, so nothing should happen, because it's not like tennis that you're running around the court by yourself. You're still running here a lot, but it looks like you're running less, and it feels that way.
30 all here in this opening game of the second set, and make it 30-40.
30-40. Kata is really trying to put a little bit more in her volleys, trying to do a little more damage, but it's backfiring right now.
And it's a double break opportunity here for Las Vegas. And Egle doesn't waste that opportunity for the por cuatro.
Let's see who's going to return. It's a big one. Tia will go. I mean, and the returners usually is whoever is feeling it more, but it also can be who has the court open. So in this case, even for Tia, even if she's the one having a better feel right now, she has the court open to return to Kata.
But that's usually an organic decision, right?
Yeah, yeah. And it depends. If you have a clear strategy that, let's say...
The golden point is won by Arkansas. If you have a clear strategy, you're going to stick to it.
You're going to stick to it, yeah. And more if you're trying to execute a pattern, like the return right off the bat, it sets up everything. So having whoever you want the ball touching more returning, it makes a huge difference.
Well, Arkansas, they win the golden point, and that's big. But if you're Vegas, you're feeling like you're probably already playing with a little bit of house money. Yeah, you didn't win the opportunity there, but you really haven't lost anything in this second set yet either. You're going to get your first crack at a serve here.
Yeah, correct. Well, let's see. It's going to be interesting to see how Arkansas fights back, because for sure they're going to try to shake things up, trying to come up with something to be more dominant.
And Luis, the winds have picked up again a little bit. Can't really tell so much from that camera shot, but the flag's blowing off to the right of the screen, on the same side as the scoreboard. They are blowing as much as they've been blowing all day here today.
Yeah, and I think it changed, because at the beginning of the morning was blowing to where Arkansas is right now. It was going that way.
Just to look at the flags we're talking about. Yeah, it was going from our right to our, or from our right to our left, and
correct.
now feels like it's going the other way.
Yeah, yeah. And you can see it also in the net. From your house you cannot see it, but here we really see the net being pushed towards Las Vegas.
And Norton got under that one too much. So love 30. Arkansas trying to get the early break.
Good first volley.
Finally, Vegas gets on the board here. Another byproduct of the wind picking up is it just feels good.
Oh, yeah. It feels amazing right now.
Ooh. Another misplay there by Norton.
15-40.
So triple break point for Arkansas. And Norton with a winner, so make it 30-40.
Yeah, one save. Kata almost had the block, but
We are still in the second game here. It's 30-40 with Arkansas leading 1-0.
yeah, serve was out.
So they're going to redo the serve. That carries, and we got a deuce and a golden point.
I don't know. I think Kata was telling Egle to let it bounce. She might have thought that it might have gone out.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing you can do about it now.
Yep. And we'll never know whether it was going to be in or out.
Nice job playing that off the back wall.
Oh, what a get by Pali. No.
And that does just carry.
Amazing play by Arkansas. Good defense, good try by Las Vegas, but amazing play by Arkansas.
So Arkansas gets the early break, and they have a chance now to get up 3 games here in this second set if they can hold serve. But again, you're only as good on really being able to bank that break as your next serve opportunity if you can get the hold to back it up.
Yep.
That does get in. Whoa. That one goes out though. So love 15.
Love 15.
And I'm not sure what Kata is discussing over there with the chair.
Please, to the audience, don't talk while the players are playing a point.
So they
Are saying that Las Vegas is talking here right next to us, but I don't hear them loud.
into the net.
15 all.
So 15 all. Yeah, I think the most vocal bunch is your crew over here.
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
us.
I think it's true.
I don't even think they heard the announcement from the chair, to be honest with you.
No.
Norton hits that one wide.
30-15.
So 30-15 here.
Whoa.
The tweener.
Wow, amazing by Kata.
Oh, what a great job by Tenorio.
That can be the shot of the match.
The tweener and then the winner to follow it up.
The tweener, wheelie, and then the put away. Amazing. She has so many resources. Like, she has a whole, like, I like to say a toolbox. Like, she has all the tools.
Misfired on that one, though. And it tightens up here. 40-30, double game point. High lob.
Oh, that's the first B-Water that we've seen from Pali, I think. They're really working Egle. They don't want anything to do with Kata right now.
And Egle makes him pay.
Yeah, good work from Egle. Patience.
So Arkansas backs up the break with a hold. They've got a 3-love advantage. Back to Zephyr Hills after this timeout.
Arkansas out.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Well, you can see some clouds rolling in, and you know how it is in Florida. Very often in the mid-afternoon, you might get an intermittent shower, but I checked the radar, and I'm not seeing anything on there, so that's the good news.
Yeah, it's getting darker for sure.
But you know what? I don't think anybody's complaining about a little bit of breeze and a little bit of shade.
No, it's amazing. As long as it doesn't rain, it's perfect.
Here we go. Vamos.
So 3-love here, Arkansas. They could get another break here. This could be a very quick second set.
Yeah.
Vegas to serve, 0 games to 3.
How about that shot out of Kata?
Just money from Kata. Everything that she's touching right now is under that. Like she's threading the needle every time.
Norton able to track that one down and play it off the back wall, but then it left Las Vegas vulnerable.
Love 30.
And just like that, it's love 30.
I mean, the wind's really picking up, like a lot. So any lobs that Arkansas hits right now, it's going to be really difficult for them to attack. It's moving a lot.
Tia puts a little extra on that one to get it to 15-30.
Good from Tia. She was patient in the high ones until she got the lob that she wanted to go for it.
And Vegas pulls back to even here at 30 all.
Those volleys from Pali are so good when she's feeling them. They just skid. They don't even bounce it.
And a smash and a winner. And Vegas, after trailing love 30, now has double game point. Oh, great defensive shot there by Tia. That time couldn't catch up to it. Deuce and a golden point.
So I think Las Vegas is going to have to come up with something better than just lob, Egle, and crash. Because Egle is really feeling confident and going back to Tia.
Tia with the Vibora for the winner.
Yeah, with another rulo.
All right, well, you're going to have to explain. Like, I'm looking at the wind-up. So what am I looking at to differentiate?
So basically she's hitting on top of the ball and she's rolling it out instead of underneath it or the side.
Okay.
So usually that's the only way you can get that angle, like from high to low, to find the fence. Oof, that's too good.
That's really good. That's just called a whole lot of touch.
Yeah, that's too good. Other than that, the ball, you will see that will travel more forward, more flat. More slice, basically.
That's out. And a little bit of controversy here.
Oh man, I did not see a bounce, but the owners are going at it. I don't know if we have the replay.
Arkansas thought it was in. Tough to tell. Bang, bang. And they're going to give it to Vegas, so love 30. And a reserve on the first serve here.
That can be a crucial ball because if they get this break back, they're back on the set.
Instead, it's an ace. Palila gets one to try to smash, but it's returned. And then in a little bit fooled off the bounce of the wall is Tia Norton.
Yeah, a good counter-attack by Vegle. She read the play really well, and then she walked forward instead of waiting back.
So 30 all. And how about that? Haven't seen that very often in the PPL, but Tenorio misses on the second serve. So Vegas now with a double break point opportunity.
I don't think I've seen.
I think it's the first time I've seen it the entire tournament.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we're making justice for somebody who did and no one remembers, but first one of today for sure.
There were a few, I mean, maybe 2 or 3 matches that were played on the auxiliary court.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened in those matches, if there was ever any.
I think there was, and it was my partner, I think.
Your partner did it?
I think so. I think it was Seba.
Norton into the net. So deuce and a golden point. Good look at Shannon, one of the owners of the Arkansas Matrix. Arkansas Matrix getting their name because there is a Padel club in Northwest Arkansas called Matrix. Tenorio goes for the smash. Norton goes into the net. She was there, but she couldn't stop her momentum, and the touch gives it over to Arkansas. So a commanding 4-1 advantage here for Arkansas. Vegas will need to hold serve and then hope for the best, and we'll have that for you coming up on the other side of this timeout.
4-1. Having lost the first set, 7-6.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
I think it's back there.
Well, an interesting scenario here during the timeout as the chair has issued a warning to the Las Vegas seating area about being too vocal, but as you and I have talked about, we don't feel like it's
them.
It's them that's talking.
All the new ownership groups will be represented as well as we welcome in Orlando, New York, and Houston. We got a Yankee slated to make an appearance here tomorrow, the owner of our Lego team.
So I don't know if they can rescind a warning or what they can do. And
I don't know.
It's a place to be tomorrow. No question about it. For the final, Cancun is in. Who will join them? Who will join them?
In any case, Arkansas right now in a very advantageous position, up 4-1. Vegas needs to hold. They're still only down a break, but they absolutely have to have a hold here. And Palila gets them started off on a good note. Oh, Palila poached that one away from Tia.
Oh, look.
And then follows it up with the Portrace winner.
Look at that, laughing about it. They played, but it worked out.
And 30 love. Beautiful shot by Norton.
Amazing volley.
Vegas with quadruple game point. What a shot by Egle.
The two-hander from Egle. Really, really good. Amazing find too. To get Tia by surprise.
Oh, a swing and a miss, but she's able to keep it alive. I mean, that's a rare error out of Palila.
Yeah, the win is a major thing right now.
So they've gone from quadruple game point to double game point. And that hits wide. Vegas able to hold, so 4-2 in favor of Arkansas, and they'll get the serve back here. So Vegas just down a break. If they can get this one, they're right back in this set.
They are and they could.
And they lead at love 15.
So I don't think Vegas is going to change their game plan. I think they're just going to force that play of Egle having to go to Tia's feet and making these errors. As you can see, Tia's just sending the lob and moving forward, even though the lob was short.
Tia got kind of spun around.
Let further.
They're letting this reserve here. That did get down. I thought that one might carry. Oh, Tia misfires.
That's where in the moments that you want to be solid, that you really want to be solid, but she went for the fantasy shot, the angle, which is fine. I mean, she plays like that. You cannot block her from doing that.
40-15.
And 40-15 triple game point for Arkansas. Vegas holding on, though. They get it back to 40-30. Double game point. And the game to Arkansas. So Arkansas leads at 5-2. They're one away from getting this match tied at a set apiece, and we'll have Vegas's serve coming up on the other side of this timeout.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Well, in the center of your screen there at the top, Marcos Di Pilar, who is the commissioner of the PPL, holding court, as he's been doing for 5 weekends here now. Very popular man. And we're all very grateful to all that he has done to launch this league, grow this sport. Of course, he's been so long a fixture in Padel. Great coach, great player.
Yep.
And of course, he's the man who discovered Luis Estrada.
Oh yeah, and he coached me. And he did. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here playing for sure.
So Vegas needing a hold here, or else we're going to go to a third set. And that will catch the wall. So an early love 15 advantage for Arkansas. What a great two-handed backhand by Palila.
Good change of direction by both. By Tia first, finding the down line, Kata, pinning her to her side. And then Tia finding the down the line.
That one did just catch the wall. Tia able to
30-15.
come up with the smash for the winner.
Good put away with Tia.
Second serve for Palila. And Norton with the smash and a winner.
And a winner, yep.
So triple game point here for Vegas.
Tia is really using that overhead on the line because Kata is like Pali's having her going back every time with the fake overhead. So once the overhead gets to Tia, she's really able to put speed on the ball, so Kata has no chance of getting it.
They are very close. You.
Tia with the lob. Does stay in. Oh, how good was that shot?
Amazing, the whole build-up. Good patience from the back, and then gets forward and puts it away.
So Vegas holds, and this is their last chance, though, to get that break back that they're down. So Arkansas is either going to close out this set or Vegas will get a break for the first time.
Out.
15 love.
He defends.
So 15 love. Tell you what, that is still a spirited conversation going on behind us.
Yeah. I mean, the owners of the teams, so. The owners of the teams are New York and Houston, right there.
Also with Cancun.
Yeah, we can count, yeah.
Into the net by Palila, and Arkansas 30 love here. They're 2 points away from getting it to a third set.
Yeah.
Did just get down. And miscommunication there between Tenerio and Petrosquete. So 30-15.
That's tough when the right side player moves a little bit over, then you're thinking that they're gonna get those balls a lot, then you get caught in the middle.
And then Egle misfires on her shot, and suddenly 30 all. Tenorio misfires too deep.
30-40.
And Vegas has a double break opportunity to get back into this set.
She felt like she had it, but she had to go for it, which is fine. Remember, she's international. She's the one that can take risk and decides when to go for it.
Serve is deep, so second serve. She already had a double fault earlier in this match. Gets that second serve in now. Trade lobs.
Gubahada.
Oh, what a great shot by Kata.
Amazing back in Bahada by Kata. And again, walking forward because she knew that the next one was going to be short.
She's playing chess out there.
Yep.
So deuce and a golden point. So this is for the set?
For the set.
Or the break? And it'll be for the break.
Vegas.
So Vegas finally breaks through, and they'll get the serve back with a chance to tie up this set.
The second set is still alive.
And we'll have the continuation on the other side of this timeout from Zephyr Hills.
All right, a huge break.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Well, Arkansas, they had an opportunity, Luis, to get this thing to a third set, but Vegas holds strong. And now if Vegas can back it up with a hold, it's going to be very much in play for Vegas to close this out in 2 sets. But they got to come through.
I mean, it was a really good break by Vegas. Patience. I think like it happened again. I think had the chance at the beginning of the last game, but well, they're gonna have to fight back again and start over.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that was a really good serve by Tia and a great backhand into the corner.
An amazing follow-up volley. Kata had no chance, like right in the vertex, so you don't know.
Nice lob.
Wow.
Great defense by Kata. Really good defense.
Good get by Kata and good put away by Egle with the hands, finding the angle.
A little miscommunication there. Vegas able to rebound though. It's one of those things though, when you get that early communication, miscommunication on the point, you never really feel like you get back
in the point.
Yeah.
Unless you, for some reason, you hit a really good lob and you have time to reset. Like right there, Pali was going for it, then she backed away. So
15-30, Arkansas is 2 points away here from getting a break and the set. Tenorio does stay in. Oh, well-placed shot by Egle, and that'll take us to triple break and set point.
Really good bandeja by Egle with a lot of spin, opening away from Pali. I think it's the first time that she's looked that ball today.
Well, that's wide, so 30-40 and double break and set point. Fault will set up the second serve. Oh, they've got it back to a deuce and a golden point. Vegas just continuing to hang on.
It cannot get closer than this, at least right now. Keeping the set alive or going to a third.
And Norton hits it long. And we're going to a third set.
And we're going to a third.
And I don't think that surprises anybody. I'm just surprised that we got to the third set without a tiebreak in the second set.
Yeah.
We're going to step aside. Set number 3 from Zephyr Hills coming up after this timeout.
Yeah.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious. makes Wickles pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Woo! That second set was very tight, and we go to set number 3 between Las Vegas and Arkansas. And we will have the men's doubles coming up following the conclusion of this women's doubles match, as we try to determine who is going to meet Cancun in the championship tomorrow here in Zephyr Hills. Norton, will that get over? Well, what's the call here?
It's touch a little defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
15 love.
So 15 love. Arkansas jumping out to a quick advantage here, 30 love. Kata, there's just a little touch of miscommunication there, just enough to result in that error.
Correct, yeah. And I mean, Kata tried to play the chiquita, that it was not a bad idea, but it just didn't work out.
That goes up over the wall. So 40-15, triple set point for Arkansas.
No, first hold to hold serve. Third set.
Oh, sorry, I said triple set point. Yeah. Sorry, I meant triple game point. I was like, what are you saying? Yes. Full disclosure, we are multitasking right now because we've also got the Champions League soccer game on.
The final, we have the final right here.
That closes out the opening game of this third set. Arkansas with a 1-love advantage, so Vegas will take over the serve, and this is going to be really, I mean, we're just getting started here in this team match, as there's still a long ways to go.
Yeah.
And I'm not really sure who I think is the favorite in the men's doubles. It could go either way.
It could go either way. Today, I mean, he's playing Nico instead of Chris, so.
I'm going to predict this, though. We are going to see the best we've seen out of Guga.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I mean, I think Guga's been the man of the tournament, but today he's really got to step up and show what he's been doing. So I really feel that Arkansas really found a way to push Vega back.
And they jump out to a love 30 advantage here. Leila. Tell you what, I'm not convinced that one by Norton might not have gone out had Egley let it go, but instead she ends up hitting it out.
True. Look, like it could have settled out, but.
Second serve here coming up for Norton. That carries into the sidewall. 30 all.
I mean, really good first volley. I think that's what's keeping them in their service game, because I feel that at least Arkansas found a way to really lob them and take the net.
Tenorio able to catch up to that one, but then hits it into the wall. And Vegas now with a double game point opportunity.
Good follow by Kata. She got too excited.
A deuce and another golden point. We've had, unofficially, I believe, 6 now golden points in this match.
Tomorrow we'll have the stats.
Tomorrow we'll have the stats.
For sure.
Tomorrow I'll bring a pen and a piece of paper.
No, I'll bring it.
Here's how lazy I am, Luis. I have pen and paper in my bag, which is sitting at my feet.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you what, for the men's doubles, and if there's a mixed,
Okay,
I'll break it out.
No, I'll break it out. You give me the paper, I'll do it. Good bandeja by Paddy, finding eggless feet and keeping the set on serve.
And that was much needed by Vegas.
I got the camera was blocking me here. I didn't see if Paddy was stretching because she's
well.
about
You
to cramp.
glance down at the monitor when it blocks you.
Yeah.
That's the trick.
But I don't know if she was cramping and she was stretching.
She looks okay right now, but this is the point of the match where you would think cramps might become an issue with this heat.
No, more before they come, you start feeling them for sure. So that can be a sign. And I'm not thinking about this match. I'm thinking about a possible mixed match.
Oh yeah, because she would clearly play in the mixed doubles alongside Guga if it got that far.
For sure.
Oh, great touch on that shot.
Too good by Egle. Too good. She's feeling free right now. She can do anything she wants.
Move to the second serve. And a nicely played shot there by Egle. Actually, that's going to set up a quadruple game point as well.
Wow.
Off the net and in to keep the game alive.
She got them watching the ball. No one thought that was going over the net.
That'll be long. Arkansas holds. So the Matrix a 2-1 advantage here in the third set. They'll change hands and we'll step aside back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida, Dave Benz hanging out with Luis Estrada, and we're happy to welcome Oswaldo, right? Yes, the one of the owners of the Cancun Waves. And you got to move the mic up a little bit in front of your. There you go, right there. Okay, let's give you. How you doing?
Thank you very much. I'm very happy for the win today. And as I was telling you outside of the air, last week I have to improvise because of the rain. I had to take control of the microphone and do some Spanish narrations.
Ah, there we go.
I did hear a little bit of that last week on the as I was watching. Yeah, that was impressive. I have no idea what you were saying, but it sounded very convincing.
We said go Cancun a lot.
There you go. There you go.
No,
No bias.
we try to talk about the players and about the game, about the score, because people maybe weren't seeing the score. But so we did our best. We're not experts. We did our best.
Well, you were fantastic for holding down the fort, and you got to just be ecstatic right now because you're playing for the championship tomorrow here for the first ever Padel Cup.
Yes. This wasn't in our plans. Well, obviously we wanted to win, but today Miami was a great team, and we thought that it was very difficult to win today's game. But our girls did a great job. They did well. We sweep sides. I think that was our strategy, and that was the difference. They didn't expect it, and they played great. They played just great.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about that because I know we talked off air, but you were telling me that you guys were talking about making that switch early in the week, but there was some resistance to it, and finally at the last minute, Ana Cortez finally came on board with the idea.
I mean, literally, because even in the warm-up of the match, Ana Cortez was warming up on the right and Cabrejas on the left, so it was a last second, I would say.
That's right. Well, Luisito won't let me lie. When you're a one-side player, it's very difficult to change sides.
It is.
And Ana Cortiles have been playing World Padel Tour 10 years in the right side, so she was a little resistant to change side. Ana Cabrejas also has played in the right side, but since we made the team, she was very open to change side. But sweeping today sides, we got the best of both players because
for sure.
Ana Cabrejas in the right side is more aggressive than in the left side, and Ana Cortiles proved today that she can play in the other side.
By the way, we are in the middle of this third set between Las Vegas and Arkansas, and I'm wondering if we've got a medical timeout. You were talking about whether or not Palila might have been showing signs of cramping, and we were in an extended delay here, so we will see as Ana Paula de la Peña is finally back up, and now they're coming back out onto the court. But, so are you going to have to sell the girls on it again for tomorrow, or are we going to see that again tomorrow?
It's going to be a surprise.
I think we know what we're going to see tomorrow.
No, I think that tomorrow is not going to be a surprise. They played a lot better today with the
switch,
different side with the switch than the other days. Even that they won some games, they were more effective playing different sides. So tomorrow, it's going to be obvious we're going to play that way.
Yeah, for sure.
Tenorio taking control there.
For sure.
So give me your thoughts on, this is the fifth weekend we've been here in Zephyr Hills, and just your thoughts on the PPL, the tournament, the venue, all of it. What are your thoughts on the first year of this existence of this league?
Well, the venue couldn't be better. This is a great venue. Pascal has been a great host, and well, the PPL. I think right now there's a lot of players that are
They want to come.
Well, they want to come. That they're like complaining because they didn't, because they should, and maybe they didn't thought that it was gonna be this experience. I have been talking to a lot of the owners and of the players, and it has been a great experience for everybody. And I think we have put paddle in the eyes of the Americans people that was the original idea. As you know, in Mexico, we have been playing paddle for long years, and right now it's going very fast in Mexico. So it's not a surprise, but in the U.S., I think this is very important.
Guys, Arkansas has a triple break opportunity here, so this is a pivotal point here in this third set. Palila with the smash and with the winner to keep it alive.
She went for it, even though I think that overhead of her It's been really effective throughout the PPL.
So it's a double break opportunity. And catches the wall, so the break belongs to Arkansas, and they've got a 3-1 advantage here in the third set. So now they'll have a chance to open this thing up if they can follow it up with the hold. And Oswaldo, I think the your men's team, they played fantastic as well to be able to avoid putting it into a mixed double situation in an area in which Miami has thrived in this tournament.
Yeah, well, we thought that we will have a lot of problems in the women's match, and it was at the end was easier for us. It is not easier.
Yeah.
It's not easy. It was a very difficult match, but the men's was very complicated. Jose Arispe has been playing a lot.
Amazing.
It was obvious that they were going to charge Jose Arispe because he's the less experienced player of the four.
Yeah.
But I think he played great all the PPL.
Yeah, no,
he played great today, and it was very close.
It was by a few shots. Like JP play amazing in the PPL. Like JP Arispe has been playing.
Today was the best I saw him play
Yeah.
in all the times that he was out there, and he's had some good moments, but today was the most consistent. Arkansas, meantime, already up 30 love here. And make it 40 love, and they've got quadruple game points.
It's the same play that I've been telling you throughout the entire match. Like it's the lob down the line from Palio, from Tia crashing in, and Tia getting burned by Egle. So really Vegas hasn't come up with a different plan.
And Oswaldo, I don't expect you to answer this question, but I'm assuming you have a preference on which one of these teams you would prefer to play. You don't have to tell me who it is, but just yes or no, you have a preference.
No one. No, we lost versus Arkansas. We won versus Vegas, but and then Vegas won to Arkansas. We were tied in the second place, with 4 wins, 2 losses, and we were to an untied criteria. So the 3 teams are very equal.
Yeah.
So anybody could win. I don't have a preference. I think we lost both women
Both
games.
matches. Okay.
The both women matches versus Kansas and Vegas, and we won both men's matches, and we won 1 mixed, and we lost 1 mixed.
Okay.
So, but right now, we don't have one of our players. That is Agustin Torre.
He's in the final.
He's playing in Monaco. He's going to be in the final tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Also, and so it's different team, different players. And now Peter Alonso is also he's back.
Peter is back.
So
yeah.
it's not the same. When we play Arkansas, there was no Peter Alonso. Now we have Peter Alonso in front. So I think whatever team goes to the final with us is going to be a great match. It's going to be a great match.
And that was exactly what Luis and I said when it looked like Cancun might pull off the upset. We were saying, hey, if Cancun wins this, it opens it up for everybody because any one of the other 3 that Cancun, Arkansas, or Vegas could easily all walk away with this.
It opens everything.
And that's, and Miami's got to be kicking themselves because they were, hats off to them. They were the creme de la creme. When they had their A team out there, they were a cut above everybody during the regular season.
Yeah, Miami's strength was the women.
Yeah.
They have a very competitive team. Marta Marrero is a great player. Also Palomits and the other players from Miami.
Yeah.
But the surprise was that's where we beat the women. And that was the impossible thing to do.
Yeah.
Marta Marrero haven't lost a game in all the PPL this year. And, we won.
And I was telling Dave that was the upset of the tournament. Not even the whole, besides the whole team winning, I think the women's match. I think that's the upset of the season for sure.
Nobody expected. Not even us.
No.
I assume not even us. Well, our girls were very motivated and they wanted to win.
Yeah.
But, when you have your idol in front, that you grow, you know, for the people that is new in paddle, maybe you don't know Marta Marrero, but these girls grow watching her and playing against her and losing against her every time. And, you know, she was the idol. It's the same what happened with Sebas.
Yeah, with me, yeah. We already play amazing against Seba because you're playing.
Everybody, you know, when we play LA, Manolin and Juan, well, Juan is Argentinian, so Sebas was the idol. And Manolin, even that he's from Spain, he told me, I grew idolizing Sebas. And so they were afraid because even that Sebas is not the young Sebas, he's a very great player, and he's He's the name. He's the name.
To make the analogy for our domestic audience, it's like an NBA rookie stepping on the court with LeBron James.
Exactly.
When they've
with Michael Jordan.
Well, yeah. I think most NBA rookies would take a matchup with Jordan right now.
Yeah, true.
That's a heck of a drop shot there by Tia. And Vegas, a very important hold as they get it back to 2-game margin here. They're still just down 1 break, but they've got to get it here. And Egle, the first serve into the net.
Big first 2 points here. The first 2 points are going to be.
And the misfire by Tenorio.
Love 15.
Kata has played really, really impressive.
She's my MVP. You know, we were voting for the MVPs, and for me, it's a surprise. Obviously, Kata Tenorio has a great background, as good as Sebas or Silvana Campos or Daniela
Marta,
Bachero or Marta Marrero. But you know, I think she's 47.
She is she came out of retirement for this.
And the level she
has.
Oh,
Cramp. Cramp.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Egle is...
we hope she's well.
Oh, man.
Well, we talked earlier, Luis, about, you just mentioned Kata 47, Egle's 37, and being out here in this hot sun in a lengthy match.
Oh, no. Feels like the knee or the calf, I don't know. I think they're gonna have to take the medical time out and give their game away, and it's gonna give the break to Vegas. Hopefully she gets back.
Yeah, it's the knee.
Oh, she is in some serious pain. And you hope it's a cramp and not a knee. Oh, man.
No, it's a knee, I think.
Oh, she is really wearing it. Let's step aside while she gets tended to, and we'll return in a moment to Zephyr Hills, Florida.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Well, Egle Petroskete needing some help to get off of the court, and we're going to go to the replay here and take a look and see what transpired. And there's a look at Egle on that left side. And
it was on the right knee.
She tried to walk it off, and
we don't have a trainer?
I don't know if
I mean, hopefully it's not the ACL, but if it is, sadly there will be a game center match for Las Vegas.
Yeah, we're sitting here at 4-2 in the third. So Oswaldo, what is the ruling here in the PPL if a player cannot continue?
Well, unfortunately, first they lose the game. It's going to be a 4-3. But then if she doesn't recover, then they lose the match. And this is very unfortunately because, you know, they have been playing very, very rough, and they were 4-2 off. They were just going to win the third set. They have the break over. So this is very sad, but this is what padel is about.
No, in the sports.
There's no substitute. No other player can come until. But, you know, they can lose the women, but they can win the men. And then in the mixes, Kata is playing, right? Or maybe Astrid, or that she's available to play.
How long do they allow for a medical timeout? Is there a time limit?
I think it's a 3 or 3. I mean, it should be a 3-minute medical timeout. So I think we're in the verge of. But if he's an ACL, for sure they should be. For sure they're calling.
Well, the good news is they're massaging her leg right now, so that would maybe lead us to listen. I don't want to sit here and speculate medically, but you would think if it was something an ACL, they're helping her back to the players area right now and trying to get her looked at. The fact they're keeping her on the sideline is hopefully optimistic.
Yeah, so Vegas is already 4-3. Already got the game.
Yeah. So, Oswaldo, let's talk a little bit, just big picture here. The PPL has already announced that there's going to be 3 more teams next year.
Yes, that's great. We have Orlando with Daddy Yankee. He's coming tomorrow. We got the New York team that we have some of the owners already here. Cheering up all the teams. And we got Houston. So now we're 10 teams. And we're going to be 12 for the next season, and we're starting planning the next season. So it's going to be very interesting. We are not allowed now to say what's going to happen, what's going to be the format, when it's going to be the dates, but there's going to be a second season for sure.
Well, we are excited about that, and I already spilled the beans on a rumor I heard, but you don't have to comment on it. But I heard there may be some West Coast action next year, which those of us who live on the West Coast would not be opposed to. And it won't have this humidity. So I'm voting in favor of that if that's an option.
Whatever without a rain.
Exactly. Whatever without rain.
Yeah. You're not going to get a lot of rain out in California this time of year.
You know, we have the PPL record of 3 games stopped by rain.
Oh, man.
Okay? The first game versus LA with Luisito, the men's game and the women's game were stopped by lightning and by rain. And then last week versus San Diego, we had stopped and we had to play the next day. So we need a roof or we need a West Coast.
Or just an indoor.
No rain. Please, no rain.
An indoor neutral side.
Yeah. That would be desirable. It would also be great to see, the cities be able to. I don't know if it would rotate or whatever, but just to be able to see the cities be able to host some of these matches so the fans could come see their team.
Yeah, the future of the league, and that was from the beginning, is to play against
home and
away. Home and away.
Yeah, okay? Imagine playing Cancun.
But
I think everybody would love going to Cancun and playing for sure.
Well, me not so more because I live, I live in Cancun my first 12 years of my life. I was born there, but I'm from Cancun. I was raised. I was raised in Cancun. When Cancun was nothing, was just sand and sea. Now it's a big city, a lot of hotels, a lot of tourism, and Cancun is like a small piece of the United States. It's like an extension. But I think the best will come when we can visit each other, because the fans deserves. And right now, the fans coming to Sheffield Hill, that it's a little away for everybody. It's going to be a little difficult, and some is watching the game from their homes. But that's the future of the league. we can go play against Luisito in LA.
In LA, yeah, for
you
sure.
know, to Hollywood, and then he can come to Cancun, and we go to Isla Mujeres, and we go to fishing, you know, and it's gonna be great. It's
Hey,
gonna be great.
as long as the broadcast crew gets to come with you guys,
Of
I'm
course.
100% down for all of that.
You're invited, but you know, the thing is that in the U.S. paddle is just starting to grow, and most of the teams are starting to plan their facilities, and when it's gonna be the home teams. A difference in Mexico, we had a lot of facilities right now, so we have some advantage.
And I want to forget on that, they just gave another game to Vegas here, so so now 4-4 as the medical timeout continues. You know, you hit on something earlier, though. You talked about, you know, how big in Mexico the sport is and internationally. And, Luis, you probably have an opinion on this as well. You know, as somebody who's new to the sport, I would say, and I live in the Bay Area in San Francisco, and one of the first things I did after my first weekend covering this was I went back and I looked to see where can I go play padel in the Bay Area. There's no courts.
San Francisco.
Well, if you know of a court in San Francisco, you need to tell me because I wasn't able to find one.
There's going to be soon.
Okay, well that's
there's going to be a Tactica. They have a project in San Francisco. So,
okay.
So soon.
But that's the
maybe
biggest obstacle, I think, domestically, is getting courts for people to get out and play.
Well, you know,
That's game.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you hate to see that. Arkansas battled, and they are going to have to go ahead and wave the white flag on this one, as Egle is not going to be able to continue. And Las Vegas will take the women's match. And, man, Arkansas played their butts off, and now Kauta is going to go back, and she's going to regroup and get ready for what she hopes will be a mixed doubles match. And the men's doubles match will come on the court here. So.
You know, one of my suggestions for next year, and I don't know because it's a big change. Substitutes, you know,
in the middle of the match.
Because this is a team game. Normally the paddle it's a men's game or a women's game. They play with their partner
alone,
alone, and the rules are clear. No substitutes because it's two people. But when you have an 8 people, 10 people staff or roster, then I think it's fair.
And I've got an idea that just came to me.
The owners can play.
How about this? No. But
just
how about
like in the Kings League of PK.
How about this? In a scenario like this, right? Yes, a substitute can come, but the opposition gets to pick who it is.
Oh, maybe that works.
You know, that's the Kings League.
That's a good.
This is going to be the PPL Kings League. What I suggest is because it has to be fair. So if you have a player that is injured in the first set, you lose the first set.
Right.
If he's in the second set, you lose the second set. If you won the first, there's a third set, and then the substitute come. But right now, if you lose the third set, there's no extra set.
Yeah.
Because putting a substitute in the middle of a set, I think that's not fair. I think.
Agreed.
I think starting even, and you know, the substitute is not obligated to come just in case of an injury. It can be just strategic.
Yeah.
You know, if Luisito is tired or he's seen something that he is not reading the game, then
someone comes in.
team can come and play the next set.
Yeah,
you know? That will bring more excitement, more strategic, and then in case of an injury, the game can continue because it's very sad. Right now, Arkansas was just about to win, and they lose because of the injury.
Yeah.
All right, I have one last question for you, and then Luis and I are going to take a quick time out before this men's match starts. My last question for you is, how many times in the last 5 weekends and the time in between, how many times have you been to Sonny's Barbecue?
Well, every week. You know, the ribs and, you know, the meat, the pork. No.
You got to get them on board as a sponsor.
But I have seen you there.
I saw you there as well. I saw you there as well. All right, we are going to step aside. I don't know if JP's going to do any interviews here, given the way that match ended. But if he does, we'll have that for you. And we'll be back with the commentary when the men's doubles match gets underway. Oswaldo, thank you so much for joining us, man. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
On the court, so Arkansas, that was leading 4-1 in the third, now has lost the match to Norton and De La Pena, as Vegas takes a 1-0 lead here in this semifinal. Very unfortunate. Arkansas was playing some great padel, but they will not be able to win this match. Vegas wins it, and we will be in a momentary delay here while Egley gets sorted out. It's a great champion, played so well this year. They were undefeated until this moment. Tough weather conditions out here, extremely difficult for these players to play. So let's give her a big hand, give all the players a big hand, and we'll move on to the men's match momentarily. Arkansas and Vegas. Obviously, Vegas has the 1-0 lead, so the men's match right here, absolutely critical to see who moves on to the finals. Let's bring them in. We'll start with the Arkansas Matrix. Please welcome Nico Agritelli and Peter Alonso. Come on down, gentlemen. Let's welcome them to center court. Nico Agritelli and Peter Alonso for the Arkansas Matrix. All right, and now for your Las Vegas Smash, please welcome the dynamic duo, the team of Juan Manuel Vasquez Guga and Pablo Amora. Let's welcome. Welcome to center court, Guga and Amora. The Vegas team trying to sweep the first two matches and get into the final. Meanwhile, Arkansas trying to move this to the mixed doubles. And gentlemen, when you get settled, come on out to center court. We'll get the coin flip and get this match underway. Our second semifinal men's match here on center court.
Logo, name.
Logo is the call. Logo it is. Vegas has won the toss. Vegas has won the toss. They've elected to receive. All right, gentlemen, 5-minute warm-up, and then we'll get it rolling here. The men's match of our second semifinal, Vegas and Arkansas.
2 minutes. To the left of the chair, we have Team Arkansas with Nico Grigegi and Peter Alonso. To the right of the chair, we have Team Las Vegas with Pablo Mora and Juan Manuel Vázquez. The match will be played best of 3 direct sets with no odds, referred to as golden points. Vegas won the coin toss and chose to receive. Time.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Florida, after a little bit of a delay to get this men's doubles match going, is an unexpected and unforeseeable finish to the women's doubles match, and an unfortunate finish to the women's doubles match. That was a heck of a match going on, and for Arkansas to have to ultimately, for lack of a better word, forfeit the remainder of the match due to the medical issue. It's just, you know, I mean, sometimes these things happen. The good news is, in my little bit of time walking around, it appears that there's nothing overly serious with Egle. So that is the good news, and we wish her the best. And you know, so now it's going to be up to the Arkansas men. Can they pick up for Egle and Kata and find a way to win this and get this to a mixed doubles, or can Las Vegas take advantage of you know, the fact that they, you know, I don't want to say good fortune, because nobody feels good about the way that happened, but at the end of the day, listen, the bottom line is they were the beneficiaries of the situation, and now can they capitalize on it?
For sure, 100%.
So it will be Arkansas in the near court and Vegas in the far court, and Guga will be on the right and Amora on the left.
And look at this, Peter and Nico are playing like tennis, like Seba and I did against Las Vegas.
Peter is on the right and Nico on the left.
Yeah, but I think they're going to be switching between points.
Pablo, a little bit of touch on that one, and then Guga fires long. So Arkansas able to draw first blood here. And this is only the second time Arkansas has sent this pairing into a match, and the only other time that they did it, Luis, was against the LA Beat, and you guys came out victorious.
Yeah, 100%.
15 all. Please, silence, please.
And a little bit loud over there on the sidelines, and the chair has to ask the spectators to quiet down. Nico with the por cuatro.
Nico with the put away. I think they really studied this match. I think they know exactly what they're gonna get.
Nico Agritelli, one of the other top-ranked men's players here in the United States. We mentioned earlier that you and he have teamed up for Team USA as well as in some other competitions.
Yeah, here in the USPA, we've been playing together for a year and a couple of months.
And that carries a little bit long.
30 all.
So 30 all. And what's at stake here is if Arkansas can win, we'll go to mixed doubles. If Vegas wins, the match is over. And Vegas would play Cancun tomorrow for the championship.
Yeah.
Well-placed shot, but it hits the side.
Yeah.
I did just catch from my angle. It looked like it came down, but no, that caught the side.
Yeah.
So Arkansas able to get the victory and lead 1-love here.
That's good sportsmanship by Guga saying that he touched the fence because nobody called it. Was Guga that said no, it was out.
Well, Guga has been such a high-level player in this sport for such a long time.
Yeah.
He's one of those players we were talking earlier about, you know, one of those players that some of these people, some of these younger players get a chance to get on the court with, and they're like, oh my goodness, that's Guga on the other side.
Yeah.
So now on the end change, it'll be Amora taking over as Vegas gets its first opportunity to serve.
So as you can see, Nico's returning on the right and Peter's playing on the left.
Oh, tweener there.
No, with the behind the back. Oh, nice Peter.
And Peter doing a little bit of everything right there.
Pythagoras taking control of the point.
15.
Pedro Alonso Martinez, a.k.a. Peter, 35 years old, born in Madrid until moving to Miami.
Nice chiquita by Nico.
That was well played by Agritelli.
Good put away by Nico.
Moves it to love 30.
You can really see that Guga hasn't touched that many balls.
That's not an accident as far as Arkansas is concerned.
Yeah, and when he is done, like he's in a neutral position that he's not able to hurt Arkansas.
Yeah, they're gonna see if Amora can be the one to beat them. And that one sails long, so Vegas gets it to 15-30.
Yeah, that's a good volley by Pablo, keeping the pressure so Nico and Peter cannot set an easy lob right away.
Move to the second serve as that initial serve was out, so.
Nico.
Really nice. He had just enough real estate.
15-40.
And they have triple break point here.
Yeah.
Peter couldn't catch up to that one, so Vegas closes it to 30-40.
Go bandeja by Guga.
into the net. Arkansas with an early break to go up 2-love.
Yep. They're really being aggressive right off the bat. They're really attacking Paulo.
Arkansas to serve 2-0.
See if they can follow it up with a hold. High lob.
Sky lob.
It does stay in. Nice attack by Guga and the backhand for the winner.
But those lobs, imagine seeing them all the time. Him with Jacob White or Jacobo Blanco. They just send them. You're just looking up.
Yeah, those lobs were what did Arkansas in that match against San Diego.
Yeah.
Guga fell to the ground, but Vegas able to keep the point going.
Nice.
Until Alonso does that.
15 all.
15 all. And Nico, that one wasn't coming back.
30-15.
And that ball's just hanging there. You guys got to just be drooling.
Yeah. And Las Vegas needs to find rhythm if they want to stay in this set. Because every time Arkansas is putting pressure on them, they're creating the easy ball to put it away.
It won't get over, just barely hits the tape and comes back.
30 all.
So 30 all. Vegas trying to get that break back. And Alonso hammers it home for the winner.
Peter se la trae. Really good overhead by Peter, bringing it back.
Double game point opportunity for Arkansas. Move to the second service. First one was long from Nico. Oh, how about the touch on that shot and the spin by Agritelli? And Mora couldn't do much with that, so Arkansas gets out of the gates very quickly in this first set. They've got a 3-love advantage, and we will step aside back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills. Dave Benz, Luis Estrada, as we are into the men's doubles here in our second semifinal of the day, although potentially still a mixed doubles match to come, and that sails wide. And Arkansas will start this fourth game of this set off on a positive note with a love 15 advantage, and things are getting down to the nitty-gritty in the Champions League final. What minute are they in?
89.
89. Wow. Okay, things are really at the nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
Although, how about Inter Milan is still in this match? It's only 1-0, but they're running out of time.
They had it. They had like them. They had the chance to tie.
Peter with the hammer and the finish.
Too much by Peter. He's so good at countering. Like if you give him rebound in the back goal, he for sure, besides that he's countering with that shot, he's going to walk forward and he's going to make sure that the next volley he's winning it. If not, with the next one.
Nice defense there by Peter. And then he gets into position. And Arkansas absolutely doing everything right now. They've got triple break points.
Yeah, they really have studied Las Vegas. I mean, I knew before the match that they really analyzed the game of Seba and me against them. So I'm seeing exactly what they said they were going to do. They're doing it. Let's see how Vegas responds for, I mean, hopefully in this set, so this match can be more even.
Well, Vegas is able to get it to 30-40. But still double break points. And Guga can't get it over. Another break by Arkansas.
4-0.
Vegas really showing not very much right now. Guga has not had much impact on this match to this point.
I mean, it's tough, and mostly right now for... Oh, doble falta.
That is the second one we've seen today.
Second one, and both from Arkansas, right?
Yes.
I think in the same spot even.
Yeah, Tenorio had one, and now Alonso has one. Well played shot there by Amora, and suddenly Vegas has a love 30 advantage.
Yeah.
And make it 15-30 as that carries long.
15-30.
Suddenly 30-30.
Yeah, Pablito is not finding the rhythm so far. Hopefully he gets on and Nagua can help him getting out of that state.
Guga, well defended there by Nico. That's going to be long. So from love 30 to 40-30 and double game points.
Yeah.
And another game to Arkansas. They lead at 5 love here in the opening set. We'll step aside. We'll see if Vegas can figure out a way to extend this first set after this timeout.
What a run by Arkansas.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Back here in Zephyr Hills, Arkansas trying to see if they can get a break and close out this opening set. Vegas trying to salvage a game.
Yeah, they really gotta start doing something different. Whether he's trying to hit everything or trying to just work one player or anything, but they gotta try something. Because I feel that they have no clear game pattern right now.
Well, they have a 30-love advantage.
30-love.
Move to second serve. Down the line, the winner by Agritelli.
Amazing return by Nico. And we can say that Manchester City is the champion of the Champions League.
I think that anybody who really cared is probably watching it and probably knows the outcome.
Yeah.
I think the score is a minor victory for Inter Milan, but there are no moral victories in a Champions League final.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And Arkansas
30-all.
gets it to 30-all. I mean, if you're Vegas, maybe you just want to get this set over with and regroup for the second set, because this the likelihood of coming back from down 5-love here is not very probable.
Yeah, man, Guga is annoyed. Hopefully, for the second set, he regroups and really tries. Good card by Paulo. He read Nico like a book. I think first time that he got him, so.
Deuce and a golden point. Oh,
yeah.
That reminds me.
Oh, it's true.
So the first
we
one.
forgot again. Oh, okay, it's the first one. So we're still on time.
And a winner and a golden point to Arkansas, and they take the opening set 6-love. Did not see that coming. And they will try and get it in straight sets on the other side of this timeout. Vegas with a lot to figure out. We'll get back to Zephyr Hills in just a moment.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
You can bet on the Las Vegas Smash to bring the thrill of professional padel to the inaugural season of the PP.
Back here to live action in Zephyr Hills. Second set just underway, and more of what we saw in the first set with Arkansas looking like the better team so far.
I mean, like I told you, I feel that the plan that they thought about and they planned, they're executing it like at perfection so far. Hopefully I don't jinx it for them. But they really are.
High lob does stay in. Nico hammers that one for a winner, and It stayed on the court. Guga was getting ready for the salida.
Yeah, unfortunate for Nico, he bounced the other way because Guga was there. So
30 love Arkansas.
Hey, look, they're on net. Okay, coming. Start.
Guga hits it wide. Quadruple game point for Arkansas.
This is where Guga really has to trust Pablo to work the point, because if he starts just trying to go for it, the match is going to go really quick.
And Arkansas up 1 love here in the second set. This is 7 games played, 7 games won by Arkansas. I know before this match started, you and I talked off headset, and you handicapped it and said, you felt like Arkansas probably had the advantage in this match, but I don't think even you expected it to be 7 for 7 to start the match for Arkansas.
No, not this match. But for sure, I was thinking that Arkansas was not going to be the same match as in the first week that they play against each other. And more now that they really study the match the game of Guga and Pablo.
That's long, and already love 15, Arkansas.
Love 15.
Oh, you lucky. He had it.
Nico just missed. Oh, how about that? A gift from the net gods.
Man, Pablo's not feeling it. Hopefully, he gets a streak. Oh, behind the back. Nice, behind the back by Pablo. With the hands.
And it ends up winning the exchange, so 30 all. Move to a second serve here. That's deep, so Vegas has a game point for the first time in this match.
Yeah, good build by Vegas. Nico misses that. I can assure you that he missed because he hasn't played on the right for a month. It's really solid.
And Vegas finally breaks through. Their first game of the match to even this set at 1-1.
And I'm good put it away by Pablo. That's why he needs little by little building that confidence up. Because Guga needs him. And if he can give Guga that confidence that he's not gonna miss him there, then Guga can play loose.
I feel like this is an important game for Arkansas. They got to bounce back here and not let Vegas get any thoughts of building any momentum, as Arkansas has been dominant in this match. Give Vegas a little bit of momentum, and it may come back to bite you.
Yep.
Into the net, and suddenly Vegas a love 30 advantage. Signs of life here for the smash.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting balls in, they're making Arkansas play, and they're finding mistakes.
Nico hammers the portraits.
Amazing hit by Nico.
15-30.
And Guga had a little word for Amora there.
I mean, I don't know what Guga will say, but that was a really good play for them. Actually, it was Nico that, with the backhand volley, was able to hit a lot and take them off the net.
Kept alive. And then oh! How good was Nico?
Nicolazo! With the
Fabuloso!
Increíble. Qué grande, Nico. Unbelievable.
Wow. That's a backbreaker.
Hopefully you didn't have headphones at your house and you didn't break your ears.
Amora with some power to get Vegas a double break opportunity.
Yeah, Nico with a short volley, and Pablo took it and put it away. First break point for Vegas, right?
You are correct. Oh, Amora defended it well, but then Arkansas was ready for the return.
And the quick hands by Peter.
And we got a deuce and a golden point opportunity. Strikes gold on that exchange.
Yeah, good by Pablo. He burned Peter down the line. Bad bandeja by Nico to the hand of Pablo.
And he executed it. He saw it, he executed it, and Vegas showing signs of life. They lead 2-1 here in set number 2.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
We're going to have some of that ownership here with us tomorrow for the championship. So please make sure you're out with us. Once again, it's going to be broadcast on CBS Sports.
2-1
Vegas. Putting on an amazing show and exposing the world, or at least the United States, to what the PPL has to offer right here from the SVP.
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills. So Vegas with a 2-1 advantage here after dropping the first set without even showing any signs of life. And they've got the serve here up a break, trying to capitalize. Arkansas wanting to get it to a mixed doubles. Vegas wanting to figure out a way to come back and win this match. Call it a day.
This is what I was talking about. If Pablo can get in the match, it's a complete different game. Like, he's really, really good, and he has shown it throughout the PPL.
And it's suddenly 40 loved quadruple game points.
Yeah, the momentum has shifted for sure. But as you can see, like, they're not doing anything crazy. They're putting pressure with the volleys, but they're keeping the ball in.
Oh, nice job catching up to that. But that one by Guga just a little too good. And how about this? Arkansas won the first 7 games of this match. Vegas has won 3 straight games. So you talk about momentum. Vegas has clearly roared back with some of their own.
Good hit by Nico.
And Nico, he's played very well.
He's been super aggressive throughout the PPL, which is really good.
That time Guga able to get the racket on it. Oh, gets a racket on that one as well.
Yeah, somebody got hit. I don't know who.
And the point plays on.
Oof.
And into the net.
What a point.
Really was. Great display of Padel. .30 love.
City. Hit it with a big overhead and then put away.
Yeah, that didn't leave much vagueness about it. It was hammered.
Yeah.
So quadruple game point for Arkansas. Alonso plays it off that back wall. Oh, great job by Amor to keep it alive. And then the winner with the backhand. Still triple game point for Arkansas, but Vegas not going quietly here in this game.
Yeah, no, for sure the Pablo, it's in the game now. He's on. Look at that.
And now suddenly it's back to a 40-30 game. As Oswaldo has made his way back here courtside.
Yes, I was just chatting with some of the owners about the game, about the plans. This is a very crazy game, 6-0. I think nobody thought this one is going to be a 6-0 first set.
No, nobody. Arkansas still trying to get the break here, though, as Vegas has won the last 3 games in this match.
Wow, unlucky. Unfortunate.
So Arkansas able to end Vegas' streak of games 1 at 3, and this second set tightens up now at 3-2, and we'll get an end change. We'll keep it here, though, as Oswaldo is back with us. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned right before Egle had the medical issue that forced the conclusion of that match. And you were talking about MVP voting. And so tell us a little bit more about that. I'm assuming there were both a men's and a women's MVP, or is there just one MVP for the entire tournament?
There will be one women and one men. The players are voting for them. I think the vote was for the regular season, not for the finals. And, well, I think there's a lot of good players that can win. Yeah. I can tell you my MVPs.
Sure, tell us yours.
Yes. For the women, the MVP is Barbara from Arkansas. And for the men, Marcos, obviously. He is our MVP.
Okay, all right. Well,
no, for real. I think that well, it's difficult, very difficult. But I think I didn't know more a lot of the players that plays in the U.S., like Luis, for example, or Nico. And, well, obviously the players that plays in Mexico, we know a little more. But I think Nico is one of my MVPs. I would not say that I will vote just for him, but I think he surprised everybody. Okay, I think even inside of the team, I think they brought a guy from Chile, and the lefty guy, very good, and they have Peter, and Nico is playing.
Yeah.
Because, well, Nico beat Cancun by himself. Okay, he plays so good, and he has been playing so good.
Yeah.
So for me, the guys, could be Nico.
Well, I don't get a vote, but I and Luis will get your thoughts. And we're talking just regular season. I mean, I don't know. Almada just really played his tail off for San Diego. I was just so impressed with him.
And they were the only ones
undefeated.
Because right now, Marta Marrero has lost.
Right.
She was unbeaten. Well, for the ladies, obviously, I have to pick one of Cancun Waves. And I think Ana Cortiles, she is my MVP, obviously, because she, after today's game, she has to be. She has to be for me.
Yeah, what she did today was certainly impressive. And, I mean, there were Kata played great. Palila's played amazing, and I think about some of the mixed doubles she's played alongside Guga. There were times that she was the best player in the mixed doubles. So I'd have to really think more about the women's, and there's so many good men's players. But just from what I saw, I would for the men, I would vote for Almada as my MVP. But I mean, it was listen, there's so many players that played amazing.
But normally the MVP. It's a player that takes their team to the finals or to the title.
Right, that's true. And since San Diego didn't make it, you can't fault.
Yeah, you can't fault
Almada. He won every match.
Oh, Jacobo too.
Well,
yeah.
He didn't. He lost the mix.
Oh well, that's true.
Cancun.
That's good point. Good point.
So, but I agree. It's not just a one game. There was a whole season. But I think if the players haven't voted yet, I think these finals are gonna put the balance to some other players.
Nico hammers that home, and suddenly Arkansas's got a chance to get that break back, as it's 15-40 and triple break point here for Arkansas.
Yep.
Oh man! I'll tell you what. I wasn't sure Nico should have hit that one. I thought that one might have been going out, but he ends up hitting a winner anyway.
Yeah. No, in case he was seeing, he was not letting it bounce, so to not lose the net for sure.
And we are knotted at 3-3.
I heard Nico is your partner.
Yeah.
So what do you think about his game in this season?
He's been playing unreal.
That's his normal, or he has improved?
No, that's his normal. The only thing that he's been doing more is doing the overheads. That since the day that we started playing together, I've been telling him, like, go for it, because he has it.
You know what I like about him? Not only his game, his passion.
Yeah.
He you know, when he yells,
You can hear it.
there's some yells that is annoying, but his yells is just, I don't know how to say it, like he transmits something good.
Yeah.
Nico Ranacchio hammers one, but then Amora one-ups him with the por cuatro.
Now I jinx Nico. But yeah, like every time that happens, if we're playing together, I will tell him just keep hitting. Like that's fine.
So 30-15. And Oswaldo, I think Nico is kind of, you know, and Luis, of course, you know, but Nico, American-born and raised, and he's kind of, you know, what the PPL is hoping can develop here domestically, you know, players who are born here and kind of adapt to the sport as well.
That's right. That's one of the big difference also. Because, you know, in the United States, well, as always has been, United States is full of people of all the world. And right now that paddle is just starting in U.S., most of the players that are playing the PPL are from Argentinian, Spanish, Mexican, or maybe other countries. But you have just, well, I think you're from Venezuela.
Venezuela, yeah.
But there's just a little Americans, and you have Nico, I think.
And that's it. Because Patrick stopped playing, and there's only a few more.
I think there was a guy from Dallas in San Diego. In San Diego?
No, in San Diego, no.
He played the first game.
No.
No?
No, there's one right there in Arkansas. He plays for Arkansas. I mean, he's in Arkansas team, Tam Trim. He also played for the national team.
Okay.
But born and raised here, I think there was only one, but he stopped playing. Sadly, we lost him to pickleball. A shout out to the big Patricio.
All right.
So,
love the shout-outs. Okay, by the way, let's get back to this match because when you sat down, Oswaldo, Vegas had reeled off 3 straight games, and they'd gone up 3-1, and now Arkansas has answered. They've reeled off 3 straight games, and suddenly they've got a 4-3 lead and are 2 games away from closing out this match.
I think we're going to the mixes.
Yeah. Oh, no, we're going to the mix, for sure.
You know, I know that Vegas wants to win, Arkansas wants to win, but we want to see more paddle.
Well, I got no complaints.
So let's go for the mixes. And, you know, they're going to be more tired for tomorrow's game. So
yes, of course, that's what you want.
Of course, that's what he wanted.
We want them tired.
All the way.
Hey, I will ask you on air a question that I don't know the answer to 100%. If we go to a mixed and it goes to, if it's tied at 2 sets, are they still going to do the race to 10, or are they going to play a traditional third set?
That's a great question.
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
I know.
But I think that, well, the idea of the tie break, super tie break, was time.
Right, I agree. So I feel like for the semifinals and for the championship, they should play a traditional third set, but nobody asked me.
No, and nobody told us so. So I think the rule is gonna stay.
Because I mean, think about it. If it comes down to like tomorrow in the championship, if it comes down to a mixed doubles and it's 1-1, you feel really empty if it's just a race to 10.
Tie break.
For sure. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Tie break. It's like a flip coin.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Vegas in dire need to hold here.
Good block by Nico, pushing Pablo back.
Great play there by Nico going backwards with the backhand. Alonso just got under that one a little bit too much.
But like I told you at the beginning, it doesn't matter if he missed it. He's going to keep doing that. He's going to do the bajada and walk forward and try to end it with that volley. Serve was out. Yeah.
And that one sails on Amora. 15 all. Again, this first serve doesn't get in.
Yeah, that's a problem because now Arkansas can start with the initiative with the lob. Yep.
And Arkansas goes in front here, 15-30.
That's why it's so important, that first serve. Even though it might seem that it's super simple, it's just an underhand serve. But that first serve really is going to change the receiver's mindset. Like, okay, if it's a second serve now, I can really attack. Oof. First serve again.
Yeah, that was fortunate for him. It did scoot over, so it's a let, not a fault. That carries into the wall, 30 all.
30 all.
I really don't know where the wind is going right now.
And Vegas with a double game point opportunity here and a very important hole to keep their hopes alive in this set.
Another good block by Nico.
Oof, that stayed in. That was amazing control. That one does not stay in now. And Vegas with the hold to get it to 4-4.
That was a big hold by Las Vegas, starting off 30. They got it back.
Arkansas still, though, a chance to keep the pressure on if they can get their own hold.
Skylab.
Great defense by Nico, but then finally Peter couldn't hold on, and Vegas jumps out to the lead.
Sleeping a lot, both teams.
Lengthy rally here.
Patience by Nico.
Oh, and then the winner by Amora.
Pablo. He found the impossible angle. Like, to hit that shot, you can hit it 1 out of 10.
Well, he'll take the one. And love 30. This would be a huge break for Vegas, as it would give him a chance to serve for the set. Great control by Guga.
And miscommunication by Arkansas. Peter didn't tell Nico where they were at.
Quadruple break point, and that communication, as we talked about, is so key. Nico gets a very friendly bounce off the top of the net.
15-40.
Nico hammered that one, and there was nothing the smash could do about it.
It was just kaboom.
So Arkansas.
Somebody in Vegas saying words before they hit.
Who was it? It's a joke. It's a fucking joke or what?
Please, quiet while the players are going to serve. Please quiet during the point.
So 30-40. And Arkansas has already gotten it from quadruple break point for Vegas to double break point. Oh, what a great job to keep it alive.
Point.
And Vegas able to come up with the break, and they'll serve for the set. So how about this one? This is the second set has been more what we expected.
But he's getting spicy between the teams.
All right, we'll step aside for a quick breather and the resumption of the second set after this timeout.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
Wow, how about Vegas coming up with a huge break right there, and now they've got a chance to serve for this set. And as dominant as Arkansas was in that first set, you feel like if Vegas can close this thing out, they'd be the team with the momentum, feeling good going to a third.
Yeah, I mean, right now, if they don't close it right here, they will be missing, I think, the only chance to really get back and have control over the match, because the third set right now would change things. Instead if they get broken and they win in the third set in the tiebreak, then Arkansas can have the feeling that they had it, so they can really make a statement right now.
So Guga will control the serve here. Well defended. And you knew that one was probably not going to be able to be defended. The poor quattro by Guga. And a 15-love advantage Vegas.
Yeah, really, Guga and Pablo, they both have found their way to really hurt Arkansas and generate more short lobs so they can actually put it away at the point.
Yeah, and remember that first set when Guga really wasn't very involved?
Yeah.
That hasn't been the case in this second set.
No, he's been touching way more balls. But that also involves Pablo, because Pablo's been more solid, way more solid than the first set.
And Nico can't get to it, and right on cue.
But this is what I mean. Another short lob by Peter, and he's saying sorry right now to Nico, because he knows that he cannot give those chances.
And 40 love, quadruple set point for Vegas. and we will have a third set.
And second set.
Vegas comes back with some serious momentum.
Yeah, things are getting spicy here.
We'll step aside. The third and decisive set in this men's doubles match coming your way after this quick break from Zephyr Hills.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
You can bet on the Las Vegas Smash to bring the thrill of professional padel to the inaugural season of the PPL, a rising star in the sports world. Las Vegas is ready for their next challenge of building a dominant team. Vamos! For more information, go to @LasVegasSmash on social media.
Well, welcome back here to Zephyr Hills, Florida. As we continue on, we've reached the third set between Arkansas and Las Vegas. And what's at stake here is a berth in the finals tomorrow. If Arkansas wins this set, we go to mixed doubles. If Vegas wins this set, we go to tomorrow.
15 love.
And Arkansas with the ace to start off the third set. Nico slipped. And that ball really kind of didn't give Google much to work with.
Yeah, it was a really good contra by Peter. Controlling the wind, and I mean, fortunate for him, he got as close as he could to the wall.
So quick 30-love start for Arkansas. Guga unable to get it. He may have touched the net too. So it's quadruple game point. Nico, the hammer.
Boom.
And it's 1-love here in the third set. They will quickly hydrate before changing ends. And what has been a fantastic Saturday afternoon here in Zephyr Hills. As Oswaldo, we thank him for his time. He takes off the headset. He's going to go take a walk and talk to some dignitaries.
Yeah.
By the way, I will say that he was fantastic. His intel. I didn't dig him for intel. By the way, he said he's got. I don't know if he was trying to tease us or if he wanted us to ask him to dig out, because he was saying he's been talking to the other owners, and he's got some things for next year. But
no, I think that was one of the things that changes the subs.
Guga into the net, and it's love 15 Arkansas. Yeah, the subs thing would be amazing. hands on both sides, and the finish by Guga to get it to 15 all.
Good hands by Guga. And Nico also, I think he tried to reach one ball in the middle that could have been in Peter easily.
Second serve. Nico tried to get to that one. It was just out of his reach. And Vegas goes ahead here in this second game of the third set.
Yeah, good put away. Short one.
Did Nico get a paddle on it?
Oof, no idea. From this angle, it looked like he didn't.
Nico is saying he did. Las Vegas is saying no. Pablo is saying the chair had a good view of it.
40-15.
And they're going to say Nico did not. Nico's going to...
I can tell you right now.
He's going to protest.
No, here in the stream, it didn't look like he did. Maybe he felt it, but he didn't. I mean, at least not enough for the camera to get it.
Well, Nico is going to protest his case, but the chair's already ruled the score 40-15, and he just reiterated it. Here's another look. Well, picked that up a little bit too late to be able to tell, but Nico made a good effort at it. But Vegas has triple game point to get this thing to 1-1 in the third.
Good serve from Guga.
Guga with an ace. And Vegas does tie it at 1 apiece. So now Arkansas will take over the serve. Nice hammer by Nico.
Put away.
And he misfires on the serve, so second serve upcoming here. I'll tell you, the only downside to substitutions next year will be my pre-match prep is going to get harder. We're going to have to know more about more players.
I don't know if it will happen.
That's a good problem to have, though, if that does happen. Another one. He's been racking them up.
Oh, yeah.
30-love advantage.
More right now, he's taking advantage that I mean, the win is against Vegas right now, so their loves are staying really short.
Yeah, the wind's picking up again.
Yeah. So, this is where Vegas should try to play low until they finally get an easy one to send a good lob like that.
Nico into the net. Man, it tightens up to 30-15.
So when it's windy in these cases, of course you can use the wind in your favor. Like this, good lob by Pablo, and then you can counter.
Oh, off the tape. And a favorable result for Vegas as they draw even here at 30 all.
Or it can be against you because it can become really difficult to lob. So that's when you gotta change your game plan to, you actually are forced to play low for a couple of shots, trying to generate an easy ball.
Oh, Guga timed that perfectly.
Jump man. I gotta put it in the back of Guga's shirt, the 23.
Guga's saying, you know what? Hey, how about me for an MVP?
I mean, that was amazing. I mean, for me, the one that impressed me the most, for sure, is being Guga. Nico, he's been doing amazing, but I know him. I know how he plays. I know he's that good. But for sure, one that really surprised me was Guga.
Mora tried for the poor Quattro, couldn't get it. And we play on. Double break point opportunity, by the way, for Vegas. And Guga with a poor trace.
Guguinha with a contra. Guguinha with a slap, the flick of the wrist.
And Guga gets Vegas the break and gets him a 2-1 advantage here in this third set. They'll try and back it up with a hold on the other side of this timeout.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
They can watch it on CBS Sports on June 22nd. It's going to be an
Welcome back to Zephyr Hills, Florida, everybody. Dave Benz alongside Luis Estrada. The winds are swirling here, and I think that there's still a conversation taking place about, Nico protested that point about whether or not he had gotten it on the Salida. And Arkansas is not happy that call went against them, and the tides have turned a little bit. As Vegas now with a 2-1 advantage and an opportunity to perhaps make it 3-1 if they can back it up with a hold.
Yeah, I would love to know what is argued about, because I don't believe it's about the one that Nico touched or didn't touch. I think it was after. So let's see if we can get Sid to tell us. Oh no, didn't make it here, sadly.
Nico with the smash. Guga, oh, with the finesse!
We did the dejada by Guga, no hay Guguinha.
Guga has found another gear right now.
Yeah, Nico is not feeling the overheads. He's selling himself, so hopefully he can start feeling it, because other than that, the match is going to go real quick.
30 love.
Amazing change-up by Nico.
30-15. Whoa.
Whoop.
The winds really are swirling here. So Luis just got blown over.
No, but I thought.
Are you all right?
I'm good. I did a backflip here. I don't know if we got it on camera.
No, I don't think we did. I think you're lucky. Meantime, Vegas has opened this up to 40-15, and they've got triple game point. Think about what Vegas had to do to get into the playoffs. They had to win their last 2 weeks, including that big match against San Diego.
Yep.
And that was really that was the difference. San Diego wins that match. They're the ones playing here this weekend.
Correct.
Admite, se va, los dos ahora. Sí, atrás Nico. Atrás Nico. Atrás Nico. Atrás Nico.
And Guga on the misfire. So Arkansas keeps the game alive, 40-30. Double game point for Las Vegas.
Yeah, amazing defense by Nico. Until he finally paid off and he got the mistake.
And there's the game. So Vegas, they wobble, but they don't fall. And it's 3-1 with Arkansas getting the serve back and a must hold.
It's so interesting, like the matchups, the different outcomes of each match. Just depending on who's playing and the style.
Well, you know what? You bring up a great point. As that's long, and Arkansas jumps off to the 15-love advantage. You know, a lot of sports, a lot of times sometimes it is, especially when you get into a postseason.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's more about a matchup than it is necessarily about who's got the better team.
Correct.
Guga from the back of the court, keeping the point going. Gets up to the net now to finish the point.
That's where he's so good, walking forward and making sure that you feel the pressure.
15 all. Arkansas down a break, cannot give up another one. Oh, how about that to keep it alive?
Oh, what a point by Pythagoras with the quick hands on the wheelie and the twinner.
Needed that badly too. 30-15, the matrix in front. Guga right there nonchalantly, and then the finish by Nico.
Another tweener. We're getting the tweener festival here.
Yeah, we've seen tweeners behind the back.
Everything.
Triple game point for Arkansas.
Salidas, dejadas of Guga. Good chiquita by Pablo.
All right, so Arkansas holds, and Vegas will get the serve after this quick timeout. We shall return shortly to Zephyr Hills.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
All right, does Arkansas have a break in them? Because they're going to need one. Vegas with the 3-2 advantage here in this pivotal third set, and a good start for Vegas.
Wow, you can really see the wind right there. Nico tapped that, but that looked like if he intentionally, like if he actually tried to hit the glass.
And that one carries as well. 30 love.
Good move by Guga, knowing that Nico was going to block to Paulo. He poached and took the play away.
And that one carries 40 love, quadruple game points. And they made quick work of that one. A 4-2 advantage for Vegas. And Arkansas with its biggest hold need of this match.
I mean, if he keeps going like this, it will be a heartbreaker for Arkansas after being up in the ladies match.
Yeah, and you right there, we talked about the winds carrying it out on Arkansas. That one kept it in for Pablo.
Yeah.
Mora, I think at first he thought maybe let that one go, and then he thought better of it, and it was too late. So Arkansas 15 love. And again, the wind haunting Arkansas.
But he has really picked up one way. Like, I think it's first time in a while that it's really pushing that way.
That one ain't coming back, but that one actually worked out for the Matrix. As Alonso hammers the por cuatro. It was more like a por 20. How did he get to it?
Yep. There he is. There he is.
And that'll get the Arkansas faithful excited as it's triple game point. That's going to carry.
Yeah.
Make it double game point at 40-30.
40-30.
That was a good one.
Guga hammers it, and we got a deuce and a golden point. Hard to believe this is only the third golden point of the match.
Yeah.
Each team is 1-1. Arkansas needs this one in the worst way. Stays in. And Arkansas does get the golden point. And they get a very important hold.
They're still alive.
Still alive. 4-3. Vegas will have the serve after we catch our breath.
Elevate your barbecue game this grilling season with Allegro marinades. Allegro's Tennessee whiskey will take your meat preparation to the next level. Discover your new grilling advantage online at allegromarinade.com. It makes life taste better.
Well, Arkansas gets the hold they need. Vegas couldn't get the golden point, but if Vegas can go to a hold here, they're going to be in the driver's seat. Arkansas gets a break here. It's going to be real interesting.
Oh, yeah. And now Arkansas has the win against them, so they can really send the lobs deep. Yep, without being afraid.
And that one catches the very bottom of the wall.
15.
And Pablo barely hit that, by the way.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean.
Guga takes care of business on that one, though.
Guga with a put away. Peter is really struggling with the returns. I feel that if he was being a little more solid, this would be another story.
That one does come down in. Oh, great deception there by Amora. And it make it 15 or 30-15 Vegas. Oh, he almost got it. Great placement there by Alonso.
Perfect bajada. That's actually Peter's specialty. The bajada the backhand bajada is actually really unique. You don't see it in a lot of players. And he's super, super aggressive with it.
Well, paid dividends there, 30-all. Guga gets Vegas to double game point.
40-30.
I feel like Arkansas is really forcing the lob real quick. Even though they have the win against them, they could be playing low a little bit more.
Oh, how about the spin and the backhand there?
Backhand bajada.
All right, so golden point.
And Peter wants it.
Fourth golden point of the match. Arkansas won the first one. Vegas won the second one. Arkansas won the third one. So who will take this one? The answer is Las Vegas. And Vegas with the golden point gets a game away from the match and a berth in the finals.
Yeah, really good serve from Pablo and the put away by Guga. They're just one game away from the finals. So the two bottom teams that made it to the playoffs will be in the finals.
Arkansas isn't dead yet. Guga, beautiful. And Amora.
Oh.
And that goes wide, it hits the wall. Had that landed in, it was going to be a problem for the smash. Instead, love 15 in favor of Vegas. Make it 15 all.
15 all.
They will change ends after this game, should there be a need for another game. Arkansas goes up 30-15, and I bring that up because of the wind. And that carries 40-15, triple game point for Arkansas.
Good pressure in the volleys from Peter and Nico, really making it difficult for Guga and Pablo to lob.
Oh, unforced error there. 40-30. Double game point. Guga couldn't get there, and Arkansas holds. We'll get one more end change here. And, well, man, I mean, the drama right now is palpable here in Zephyr Hills. We'll catch our breath one final time and back to the PPL after this timeout.
What makes Wickles Pickles so sinfully satisfying? We source only the finest ingredients, including a custom blend of spices that's been a family secret for over 90 years. So when you're ready to get wicked, pick up a jar of defiantly wholesome Wickles. Wickedly delicious.
All right, here we go. You want drama? I mean, you know, doesn't get any better than this, folks.
Yeah, it does not.
And Vegas, they're in the driver's seat. They win this game, the match is over, but you feel like Arkansas's got a little bit of momentum right now. I don't know why I feel that way, but that's how I feel.
I mean, let's see. This is where boys are separated from men.
So Guga with the serve. Does stay in. Wind seems like it's calmed down a little bit. Still strong, but great defense by Amora. Guga with a reset. And Amora with a winner. 15 love. Vegas is 3 points away.
Good counter by Paulo. The ball came to him. He just had to turn.
Guga, he just catches the ground before the wall.
That's too good. That's too good. Yeah.
30 love, 2 points away.
Yeah, it was good.
Nico and Peter with some words. And Guga with another winner. Quadruple match point for Vegas. Mora down the middle, and it's a winner. Vegas hits the jackpot, and they're going to play for the title.
Wow, amazing display by Vegas coming back. Regrouping after losing the first set 6-0. Actually, I give credit a lot to Guga, and I bet he gave a lot of confidence to Pablo to come back because he was not in the level that he usually is, like right now. Congrats to Vegas.
Love 6-4, 6-4, and Vegas and Cancun will meet for the championship here in Zephyr Hills on Sunday. You think they're excited?
I think they are, and well deserved.
And it's Heartbreak City on the other side because Arkansas was so close. Had that women's match continued, they were on track to win it, and maybe we're going to a mixed doubles, but instead, Vegas takes advantage of the opportunity. Let's get it down to J.P. Peterson for the post-match festivities.
With our winners. We'll get a word with our winners here in a second. Pablo. Guys, you come out and you get bageled in the first set. What are you thinking at that point?
Bueno, la verdad es que empezamos muy mal. No metíamos una pelota. El segundo set logramos ganar un juego, arrancamos y bueno, pues se dieron las cosas. Gracias, genio.
What were you thinking after that first set, and how'd you pull it all together to get this win?
Peor no lo podíamos hacer, así que era todo para arriba. Nada, de esto se trata, de luchar, de correr, de luchar, momentos importantes, estar concentrado y luchar siempre, mucho. Y tuvimos suerte.
Okay, tomorrow you guys are going to play for the Cup against Cancun. Your thoughts?
Bueno, hoy a descansar y en un rato más pensar en el partido de mañana. Mientras a celebrar la victoria de hoy y ya mañana veremos qué pasa.
Guys, good luck tomorrow. Fantastic playing. Well done. Guga, Pablo Amora. Alejandro. And Benjamin. You've been here for 5 weeks. This is what you've been waiting for to get into it. When your men's team, your ladies team was down, and your men's team comes back down after a bagel. What are you thinking at that point?
Well, of course I'm biased, so bear with me, everybody else. But I think that we're the closest team. Everybody stayed. Arkansas actually was the only other team that stayed here throughout. And you build a bond, and it matters. At the end, it does matter. So we're a family. I know it sounds corny, but we really became one, and that made the difference. I mean, they don't want to disappoint each other. We don't want to disappoint the bosses. So we just got it done. We want it. I told you earlier, we really want it. We mean it, and we're going to go fight Cancun tomorrow.
And what about tomorrow?
We're going to take care of business against my friends from Cancun, where they are. Yeah, bring it.
Congratulations, Vegas, and congratulations to Arkansas as well. What a tremendous season for you as well. Well played, and we will be back here tomorrow, 1 o'clock, Cancun versus Vegas for the first ever PPL Cup. Thank you all so much for being here today for our semifinals, making history. Tomorrow we'll do it again in front of the CBS Sports audience. Vamos!
All right, thanks so much to J.P. Peterson, and boy, what a day we had here on semifinals Saturday, and Vegas wins 2-0 in a wow, just a thriller to close things out. Massive upset in the first one and a thriller in the second, and Luis, your final thoughts on this semifinal Saturday?
I mean, both matches amazing. Of course, as I told you, heartbreaker for Arkansas after not consolidating the women's match when they finally, they had it. But, well deserved for Cancun and for Las Vegas. They both play amazing matches, and nothing you can complain about.
And we're excited that we'll have it for you tomorrow, and it will be taped for CBS Sports Network, and there may be a live stream. It's still a little bit to stay tuned for details on that. I'll put it out on social media if that is able to be released. But, hey, I want to real quick thank Ben Talbot and his crew who did a great job with the live streams during the 4 weeks of the regular season and here on semifinal Saturday. I know that they're moving out tomorrow, and the CBS Sports crew is going to come in and take over. But you guys did a tremendous job, and it was fantastic to work with all of you. And it was some long days, and you guys really did yeoman's work. So thank you so much for the job you did. Luis, my friend, I'll see you again tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And we will have the championship coming your way here from Zephyr Hills, Florida. Until then, I'm Dave Benz saying so long. Thanks for watching the Pro Padel League.